Well, that's never happened before. We're back! Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Now normally... Right, refresh your screen. Tell people to refresh the, Tell people to refresh the page, guys. Just in case they're not getting it. That is the first for Sunday Night Trucking. I honestly don't know what just happened. I mean, for some reason, OBS flipped. OBS completely flipped. It threw away my settings. It muted the sound card, refused to talk to it, and then chose a disabled setting for my microphone. I'm like, what are you doing? Hear me loud and clear. That's the main thing. We're back. Sorry about that. I genuinely don't know. That's why I always start the stream with a sound check, but then I could see it wasn't working because nothing in OBS was moving, and I thought, this isn't right. I did miss something. What did I miss? I missed, Bum, 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 bum. Did I miss... Hang on, I need to work out what I missed now. Oh, one truck driver. Hey, Paul, hope everything is good. Was just wondering if you was going to do any more subscriber races on Project Cars. At the moment, one truck, I don't have any plan to. I don't have the time right now. I'm really busy these next couple of weeks, but I'll do some stuff. Maybe not Project Cars, not sure. Maybe, I don't know. Anniversary event, T. Evans, 7-month sub. Retro Mario, 20-month sub. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Thank you very much. So, first things first. You missed mine as well. Dynamic Nebula. I thought that was your miss today, man. I'm sorry. Hang on. Dynamic Nebula. Alright, Paul. Everything was alright. Sorted my PayPal. Thorax was very helpful last night through the email with the refund. How does the chat colour now work now? Yep. It's exactly as it did before, Dynamic. It works exactly as it did before, man. But, yeah, I got it all sorted for you. I refunded that extra delivery you sent through. McBone, 20 months. Sorry, I'm a little bit flustered. McBone, 20 months. Thank you for your support. Let me turn my engine off here. Yeah, that's not the start of a stream that I wanted, guys. But we're here. We're going. Right, there's a few things. First of all, as the stream was starting up, I realised that I hadn't migrated the Sunday Night Trucking song to the new intro. So, I had to show you the old intro, but I will now show you the new intro in case you've not seen it. Because this hasn't been on YouTube yet. There's a high quality version of this going on YouTube on the next video, but this is the new intro sequence. There you go. So that's the new intro sequence. I hope you like that. Obviously there's a new layout. I did tell you last week there's a new layout. There's some new stuff. I can move it over like this. There is no wheel cam, there's just me. It's a simple, clean layout. There is a Be Right Back screen. There's even a Big Paul screen, so we can have a chat and stuff. So yeah, there's been some changes this week. It's been a fairly busy week, but I hope you like it. The screen is now a full 720, so there's no kind of scaling down. There's no compression in any way, so everything should look fairly crisp, hopefully. Big Paul. It goes with the name because I'm like 6'3", so I'm used to being called Big Paul. Yeah, I mean, obviously some of you will like the layout. Some of you will probably pine for the old one. You know, you can't please everyone. That's the thing. But hopefully more people will like the new one. DK Evers, 3-month sub. Thank you, DK. You're gonna miss the wheel cam. A few of you will, but then, you know, you can't green screen a wheel cam, that's the thing. So it's gonna, like, you see everything on my desk and it gets a bit cluttered. And I wanted something a bit cleaner. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it'll be better in the long run. Let's do the whole stream in Big Paul mode. Do you know what? Look at these bikes, right? Look at that saddle, like sitting on a razor blade. If anybody remembers that advert. Jorgen from Norway, 5-month sub. Thank you, Jorgen. For me, the stream is blocking. What do you mean blocking? Oh, it's too warm in here now. It was too cold a minute ago. Now it's too warm. It's because it's been raining all day and then it's now hot and sunny outside. You may hear some songs tonight, guys, because the V Festival is on in Chelmsford, and whenever the V Festival's on, you can kind of hear it, the sound in the background. Hal Runner, 13 months over 1 year. Demon King Kai, 3 months. And Mugglechen, 9 months. Guys, thank you for staying subbed and supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. How do you show the parcels you get? Well, I can switch camera, but I don't have the camera active. But luckily, I don't have any parcels today. But what I'll do is I'll have to have the other cam ready for when I do, or I can just hold them up. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. Thunder Chunky 89. Oh! Oh, hello! New animation hype. Thunder Chunky 89. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing. Moon Fade from Sabrina. That animation. Verdle's double sub. Wow. Moon Fade for Verdles. Verdles and Thunder Chunky 89. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that support. Thanks for giving a nutty welcome, guys. That's cool. I am going to change that graphic at the... Hang on, where are we? There. That feels weird. I am going to change that graphic that appears up there that drops down. We're going to change it a little bit. But for now, it stays like that. I'm changing most of the graphics. The Twitch page is going to change as well. The animation is so nuts. Alright, let's talk about what we're going to do today, shall we? So, first of all, you've possibly spotted the truck. I've not configured it yet. We need to go and sort of, shall we say, pimp it up a little bit. Give it some lipstick and makeup. I've not done it. I've just chucked together the basic truck to make sure it works. I have got a job lined up, but we're in a brand new map. A map that I've never been to before, so this is going to be interesting. I have not seen any scenery in this map. Look, Verdles, that's the other thing, guys, is look at Verdle's name. It's now changed instantly to white. So if you sub or you send in a delivery and it changes your chat colour, it will happen within half a minute. No more waiting till the next stream, it just happens. It's all very magical. And if you're a sub and a donator, you can go to Squirrel.tv website, just log yourself in with your Twitch account, just log yourself in and then go to your account settings and you can choose between sub white or delivery colour. It's up to you. You can change it yourself now. Let's drive down the road. Let me just show you the map for 1 second. Now, this map is actually quite big. I don't know if you guys have played on Brazil map before, but it has a lot of cities, and I mean a lot, but the background is a bit weird. So if you once you zoom out like that, you'll see how the background doesn't make any sense. Like this grey here, there's like some kind of an island going on. I'm not sure if that's meant to be shaped like Brazil or not, but it seems to nick the background from somewhere else and then show you this. I mean, it's just enormous. From here to here is like 1,400 kilometers. It's massive. Big Mart 77 just subscribed, I believe. Big Mart. Moon Fade for you. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subbing. I'll toot you in a second, Big Mart. Peck Boy, hey Paul, looking forward to tonight's stream. And by the way, nice new setup. Thank you very, very much, Peck Boy. And then it was Cowley88. Good morning, stroke evening, Squirrel. My birthday is today. Oh man, your birthday. And have a day off work. And so you should. So I can watch the whole stream. Nice. Also, sorry for causing you to scratch your MAN last week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Cowley. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Let me just toot you guys before we carry on. Big Mart. That's your sub toot. And Cowley, this is because of your birthday, bro. That's Morse code for GG. Not really. Actually, I might look that up. What is the Morse code for GG? I actually want to know that now. Sub music is a bit too loud. Oh, is it? Is the sub music too loud, guys? I can turn it down a touch if the subs tell me it's too loud. I tend to pay attention more to the subs about such things like that now because I got trolled an awful lot when I was playing iRacing on Friday. Was it Friday? No, Saturday I think it was. But yeah, happy birthday, Cowley! So this is a huge map. We're not going to explore this in one night, that's for sure. It's not too loud. Okay. Alright, that's cool. So the first thing is let's go and sort this truck out, and then we'll go and pick up the trailer thing for this thing. What's that? Molasses Cookie Man. 5 months sub, thank you so much, Molasses Cookie Man. Almost half a year, that's really impressive. Strat Shadow, internet problems in Germany, seems okay. It seems okay again, even actually, Strat Shadow, you know what? Everybody who connects into my TeamSpeak right now, who uses BT Infinity, is having problems. There's some really weird internet thing going on. And we can't work it out. I'm going to turn right again, visit this thing, and I'm going to drive over here. Now, I have got a bunch of new mods as well. I've got... See, you can see straight away, look at that trailer. We're going to see a whole bunch of new and interesting trailers, hopefully. Dash. Right, okay. That's the Morse code for GG. That's awesome. Even I can remember that one. X-Force 30164. The Morse code for GG is... Oh, hang on. Dash dot. I've been told a porcupine. Somebody told me a fake GG code. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. Really looking forward to stream tonight. Hope keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Frosty Jack. That is for a new sub, Carfuls46. Move fade for you, Carfuls. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate your support. Guys, thanks for giving me a nutty welcome. Chris the One, hey Paul, love the new layouts. Looking crisp and good to switch it up. Be good to be able to watch from 6 because I usually work till 7 on Sunday, even with the technical issues. Lol, hope you're well. I'm good, Chris. I'm glad you're liking the new layout. So apparently, according to not Frost Jack, X-Force, it's dash dot. Can anybody else confirm that is GG Morse code? Dash dot. That's brilliant. Look, Travis Perkins, V-Power Shell trailer over there. Yeah, we're going to see some new stuff tonight. I've turned off a lot of the Jazzy Cat stuff, and I've opted for like trailers that I've never used before, so it's going to be fun. Tsunamic, is this part of the bog standard game where you can get a ferry from the main map, or do you need a new profile? Yeah, you need a new profile, Roy. Unfortunately, you do need a new profile. It's a bit of a pain. Dash dot confirmed. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Dash dot it is. Just think, we've all learned something. We just learnt the Morse code for GG. That's absolutely brilliant. Wester Whiteland, 2-year hype. Mr. Whiteland, sir. Wow, thank you so much. 24 months. That is a barrier. That is a milestone. I can't believe that. 2 years, Whiteland. Wow, dude. I'm shocked. Thank you for your support. It's just amazing. 2 years. Right, let's get in this cab. Oh, I haven't got my track IR turned on. Hang on. I need to unfortunately I need to quit out, don't I? Because this game doesn't pick it up unless you... I didn't start track IR, people. I didn't start track IR. Let me do that. It's all going Pete Tong tonight. Always learn something new on Sunday Night Trucking. There, you can go and tell all your friends now that you know what the Morse code is for GG. I don't think I want racing. Do I want racing? Oh, which one do I want? I can't remember. Oh no, this is yeah, it's not Logitech. Actually, speaking of the Logitech profiler, no, that was on OMSI last night, so that should be good. Yeah, I was just thinking about the profiler as well, but I played OMSI last night on the stream, so it uses the same Logitech profiler as I use for Eurotruck. That's the same 900-degree rotation. Let's get this started. Do I have to subscribe to Speak to Squirrel? What do you mean, speak to me? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not an easy squirrel to get hold of. I'm a busy squirrel. You're going back to school tomorrow? Oh my life, Apple fan. Are you kidding? Why are you back at school already, man? That's a bit early. Shouldn't it be like in a week or something? Actually, that's... no, that's not right. That feels... That feels like the wrong profile. That's not smooth enough. I have a different profile that's smoother than this one. The question is, which one is it? Is it Project Cars? It might be smooth, but that might be the wrong one. Let me try that. That seems alright. S. Reefs, bonsoir. Paul, finally not working on a Sunday. Yay! Able to watch you for the whole way through and from the start. Nice. First time in over 6 months. Good luck from everything tonight. Love from a Frenchman in Scotland. That's another milestone. I'm so glad you can join us for the whole stream. That's awesome. Right, let's get it on the road. Yeah, this isn't right. I shouldn't have a vertical angle. I'm sorry, I need to fix this. This is, Did I have it on smooth then? Was that it? No, because that allows lateral. Oh my life. Was it? Maybe it's on flying that I have it. Wait a sec. Alright, flying seems to work quite well. Oh! It's all going so smoothly. That's better. Basically, the profiler controls, like, you know, how much head turn movement you get is how much camera. And when I'm playing Euro Truck, I like to have it nice and smooth so that I can look over gradually. And I don't want too much verticality either, because you don't really need it when you're playing Euro Truck. And also, if I move laterally, I don't want the thing to move. So I'll lock all of that out. So yeah, that's part of the track IR stuff you can configure. Sunny Dets, Squirrel, loving your new layout. Thank you, Sunny Dets. Sabrina is earning her keep today. I'm a 7-month sub. I love your streams. I'm looking for a basic gaming PC. How much would I need to pay? Oh my god. That is the most difficult question to answer, Sunny Dets. I think, I'll be honest with you, that question has been asked more than once, and I'm pretty sure on the Squirrel TV forums, people have posted that question. So, without trying to sound like I'm copping out, but I am copping out a bit, to be fair, can I ask you to go to the forum and ask that question? Because there's loads of... Nope, that's not the right place. There's loads of people on the forum who'll be able to give you really good advice and just reply to you. And because it all depends on your budget and what you're trying to play. There's so many variables. It's basically a conversation. And there's people on the forums who are really, really helpful and have a lot more time than I have to be able to get to help you out. So, yeah, that would be my suggestion. 600 quid from Argos. There you go. Maybe that's the answer. 600 quid from Argos. Look at the tarmac. It's a darker colour. Although that entrance is light grey, which is kind of weird. I am going to be massively sightseeing tonight, guys, because, like I say, I've never driven around this map before. And there's lots of new trailers and things to see, so it is going to be very different tonight. We might spot some really cool stuff. Kent MCG23, I bought a Scandinavia add-on. How do I connect it to my profile, or do I need to buy Scandinavia DLC? Can you help me, please? Hope you have a great show. I have bought the Scandinavia add-on. Is this Steam? Do you mean it's Steam? If you bought the add-on, just go and add it to Steam. If you got Euro Truck in Steam, just redeem the code in Steam. Or do you mean the Scandinavia DLC, the official one, or do you mean ProMod Scandinavia? That's the only thing I need to be careful of. Right, what sort of yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Tandem XL. That's blatantly the one. I'm not really sure, Kent. Can somebody else help Kent out, please? Because I'm not... They need to ask him what he means exactly by that. Turn that retarder transmission on. It's got exclusive. Oh, I should have installed my Volvo interior. The Volvo interior looks really good. Yeah, if you've got the DLC, the official DLC, you should just be able to redeem it in Steam. If you've bought it, I honestly don't know. I use Steam for mine. In fact, you can't get it. You have to have it on Steam, don't you? Your truck was too quiet. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, to be honest, apart from turn the game volume up. That's the only thing we can do. PlayStation Teen. Sup, Paul? Just got back from the Bournemouth Air Show. I can believe the Vulcan bomber isn't flying around anymore. My granddad came down to see it as he used to work in it. But anyway, going to be a good stream. Yeah, it's good that you saw it before it disappears from flight. I saw it, and she's a big bird. Very impressive, but she's also an old bird and very expensive. So, all things come to an end, sadly. But it's worth seeing. It's worth seeing before it gets grounded permanently. You bought the Scandinavia DLC, says Bigfoot. Scandinavia DLC is also available on disc. I thought that was I honestly thought that was Steam only, but you know, I prepared to sit corrected if I'm wrong. Let's get some horns on here, shall we? Should we go Thunder? No, they're a bit long, aren't they? Tones, maybe. A couple of tones like that. Let's get some lights on top. The Hella Illuminators are just my go-to lights because they just look so good. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have that if possible, but I don't think we've got a choice. Trying to get the right look. I think maybe that's the right look. The stock one, bizarrely. Do you think ETS2 will come to consoles? I honestly don't know. I think there's... I would have thought... there's more likelihood of ATS coming to console than ETS. But having said that, I imagine if they port either of them to console, then they'll port both at the same time, because I don't imagine it's that much more work to do both. As silly as that sounds. They're fundamentally the same game underneath. So if the engine ports over, the rest of it should go over quite easily. K-Jet Hestvik, is that what we say your name? Kajeti Hestvik, 7 months sub. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you for your support. I actually hope the game does come to consoles. This game will play perfectly well on console. It really will. It's not overtaxing on the hardware. A console could easily do it, a next-gen console. And, you know, you've got your controller, so you've already got analog controls off, you know, straight out the door. And I think it would be hugely popular on consoles if it ever made it there. Plus, SCS would make an absolute monstrous amount of money, so they'll do really well out of it. I genuinely think they should be focusing on a console port. PC Tech 53, hi Paul, greetings from Wisconsin, USA. I am continually entertained by your streams and your YouTube videos. Thank you. Happy to be able to contribute to your stream. Cheers to you and all the best to your family from PC Tech. Very, very kind words. Thank you so much, PC Tech. I'm glad to provide entertainment for you on this Sunday evening. I hope you don't have to go back to school tomorrow. No, I'm joking. Some people do, though. That sucks. How does summer end so quickly, guys? Somebody explain that to me. How is it that it just seems to... One minute you seem to be at the start of summer and you're like, oh man, summer. And the next minute, oh my god, summer's gone. We're back to school, back to work. It's like, what just happened? Next thing you know, we'll be talking about... I'm not going to say that word. I'm not going to say the C word, guys. Yes, I am. Christmas. We'll be talking about Christmas before you know it. Is the stream lagging only for me? Seems okay for me. Kent MCG23, I bought it on the internet. It came in a box with a game card in it, but I don't know how to upload it. I didn't buy it on Steam. Sorry, it's in trouble. If it came with a game card in it, to me that sounds like a Steam code. It kind of depends what it looks like. Try and activate it in Steam, but don't do that if you don't actually have Euro Truck on Steam. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, it just sounds a bit... You bought it on the internet. It could be anything. I actually like that. Not too... the Volcano ones. Nothing too overstated. It is a working truck after all. Not a show truck. There we go. We have to put this... I don't think we put that paint skin back on here. We have to do it in here. Like that. Job done! You got the same as a present from Amazon. It will be a Steam code. There you go. Shadow seems to think it's a Steam code as well. Which would be my thought. But if you've not got the game on Steam, then that code's not really much use to you. I'm afraid. Side lights on. So this is a rear wheel axle steer. You see that? Did you forget a dot? Engine. I put a 600 in. Did I forget a dot? Wow, that turning circle. Look at that! You can put your game on Steam, though. Yes, you can. You can indeed. It's a good point. If you don't have it on Steam, then punch your code into Steam and put it onto Steam. Okay, I put a 600 in there. I'm thinking that's going to be way, way, way enough. I don't believe I missed a dot. Unless I missed one. What's that one? Yeah, that's the cooler box. So... No, I think we're all good. Don't think I missed anything. The lights? What do you mean the light? We've got 4 lights on the top, 2 down the bottom. I didn't put any there deliberately. The low bar. Oh, down here. Hang on. Did I miss a dot down here? 1, 2, 3. Actually, they're going to be better. I think I'm going to make them amber anyway. I think I'm going to do these amber because there's amber lights down there. So I think it would look better. I don't think I missed one. But we'll go through them anyway, just in case. Oh no. Yeah, I think we missed that one. I think you're right. Yeah, 300 euros. Well spotted. Exhaust pipes. So put the exhaust pipes on. Look, I've got one here. And one here. We've done that. Is this a real company or not? Jordan International. I actually don't know if this is a company or not. But I've actually got some trailers in here that are Brazil. I installed a Brazilian trailer pack, so we should see some genuine Brazilian companies driving around. And maybe even get some jobs for them as well. What do you mean the engine? I've got a 600 brake engine. How did I get so much money? For this, I created a profile for Brazil map and then I edited my money and my XP. That's what I did for this one. I have a career profile and a bunch of other profiles to test each maps, and that's what I do with the other ones. I just edit the money in XP. Anonymous, all bad stories start. I bought it on the internet. Well, there is some truth in that. But, oh, Maryland cookies! Anonymous, whoever you are, don't forget to click on connect with Twitch to make sure your name comes through. Because if you go anonymous like that, then we can't credit your donation to any name. Look, Maryland cookies double choc. Oh, look, behind it as well. Cadbury's fingers. This is awesome. Maryland cookies and Cadbury's fingers. That is brilliant. Brazil knows how to eat well. Mr. Kenshaw, hi Paul, mods and chat. Love the new layout, much better. Keep up the amazing work from Kenshaw. Thank you very much, Kenshaw. Glad you like the layout. Game volume up. Are you sure? Hang on. Because if we go external... That's actually quite loud external now. These dudes are not going to help me. Time for a truck heist. Ram the cookie truck. That's not a bad idea. What's the worst that can happen? Well, we're going to have like 10,000 packets of Maryland cookies all over the floor. Oh no, what are we going to do now? Although I think I'll wait for the fingers one actually. I don't know, do I want to ram Maryland's or ram the Cadbury finger truck? He actually let me out, that was nice of him. Jeez, is this like Brazilian traffic in real life or what? Jordan is a real company based in Northern Ireland. The PlayStation Teen. Just to let you know, the interior of this truck is really accurate. My dad has the same volume. Actually, it should be, though, because this is an SCS one. So, yeah, I think it pretty much should be. I think all the mod actually does is add the chassis. City Skylines traffic lights. I love that there's a giant cookie on the back. Wow, that braking sensitivity. That is way too strong. Hang on a sec. Gameplay. Let's just bring that back a little bit. We haven't got a trailer on there yet, but that just feels like way overkill. It's total gridlock. I'm staring at a double chopped cookie. Life is good. Little Wheezy. Hey Paul, love all your streams and videos on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Little Wheezy. Short and sweet. Oh, if you are sending in... I think most people have probably figured it out. But if you are sending in a delivery today, guys, make sure you click on the truck on the page, because it takes you to Stream Tip now rather than I'm Raising. So if you had the old site bookmarked, don't use it. It shouldn't work anyway, but you need to change any bookmark you had. Wow, I can't believe that. That truck went forward half a truck length and then the lights changed back to red. And we wonder why there's problems here. Sonny Debts, the 3-axle setup you're using is called a Tridem. It is mainly used in big refuse trucks to offset the weight of the load of the bin lifter slung on the back, which could lead to axle overload. There you go. It's like the Discovery Channel list. We've learnt the Morse code for GG. And now we've learnt all about Tridems. I think we should be on Discovery. Oh my god, those lights. Look at that. This isn't even funny. Fat Cowboy, hi Paul. How are you and your family? New setup, very good. Good streaming YouTube videos. Thank you, Fat Cowboy. Sounds like most of you are quite liking the layout. That's good news. Good to hear. If the, actually, I'm better off on this side, aren't I? Yeah, because the map's on the right-hand side. There we go. Whoa! Hello! That's a VW Constellation, isn't it? Which is definitely a Brazilian truck. You see those in Brazil. Yep, I heard about the plane crash. I actually saw the video of it as well. Very, very sad. Fortunately, it does happen. Do you like cookies? Of course I like cookies! Why would I be going nuts about being behind a cookie trailer if I didn't like cookies? Okay, we're taking 19 tons of toys from here, where we are, which is something Fundo, to Laranjeiras do something. We can't read it because the names are too big. 400 kilometers. What's that? About half an hour? I tell you, Team Seat keeps going tonight. As if. I can't say that. Original Matters. It's not my slogan. That's Matt's. You know what the next update is going to be? Rigid trucks. Yeah, we all saw the registration plate. But I actually don't think they're going to release for a little bit. I think they're rebasing their code base or something. So it could be a while. We'll see. Agreed, much prefer this new layout. Awesome.
Connection lost.
I'm going to have to disconnect from TeamSpeak because that is going to get really annoying. Installing Pro Mods is pretty easy. Just follow the instructions. It literally tells you step by step what to do. Chaos Runner, good morning from Queensland, Australia. Good morning, Australia. It's Monday morning over there, very early, I imagine. The new startup is nice and short to keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Chaos. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we have a new outro as well. We have a new intro. New kind of... yeah, we have a new startup, a new intro. There's a new outro with new outro music. And, what else have we got? Oh yeah, obviously the sub-animation's different. So that's new. But the graphic hasn't changed for that, but it will. I even have a chat overlay. Thank you, bro. And we are off with the tandem. Bram Gaming, welcome to the Nut House. I'm just zooming out a sec. Gotta go through these lights now. Bram Gaming! Toot in the moon fade for you. Thank you for your support, Bram. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to this awesome community. Thank you for supporting it. Thanks for giving a nutty welcome, guys. Is there no Hans Zimmer? No, it's been replaced. And I actually replaced it. Oh, look at that white van! Did you see that white van? I honestly thought he was going to smash into that trailer. If you were here yesterday, the outro music is different again. Lol. So nobody's heard it. I changed it about 2 hours ago. So currently nobody has heard the new outro music apart from me. And no, it's not Hans Zimmer. Is it me? Is it like quite misty outside? Jammy Dodgers are better than Maryland cookies. I wouldn't agree with that one. I wouldn't agree with that one. The Jammy Dodger is... The problem with the Jammy Dodger is it's 80% rubbish and 20% awesome. Like, you've got to eat all the rubbish biscuit and then you get the jam. That's what the Jammy Dodger's about. It's all about the jam. And the jam is only 20% of it. A Maryland cookie is just 100% double chocolate cookie. So there's never any part of it that you can eat that is just not good. Yeah? So for that reason, I would go with Maryland cookie. Brian Ursay, 6 months sub. Thank you so much, Brian. Half a year, man. That is amazing. We're going to have some stuff coming up in a few weeks' time, guys, that will basically give the subs and stuff. Anybody who supports the channel, it will give you like little chat badges and icons and things on screen to show your support. So, for example, if you've been subbed for 1 year, you'll get like a special 1 year badge next to your name. Been subbed for 2 years, you'll get like a 2 year badge next to your name. Things like that. They're not decided yet, but that's the kind of direction we're going in. So yeah, when you sort of cross a threshold and get a new chat badge, then it'll come up on the screen. Wow. Did I just do a wheelie? Pretty certain I just did a wheelie. That was impressive. You'd rather have Jaffa Cakes and meringue cookies or Jammy Dodgers? Oh, hang on, you just changed it again now. See, Jaffa Cakes are the same. They're 100% good. Hang on, I'm slowing down here. I want to see this. Whoa! I was right. That's a complete and utter wheelie. That's insane. Thurso Scania. I Paul just update my system and had to load it, you mean, sorry. Load your ETS2 back in and still can't get the North City. What North City? Do you mean Scandinavia? This thing's a bit front light when you're accelerating. This is actually quite heavy. 19 tons. I would have thought this 600 could smash this, but... Those aren't speed bumps, they're stunt ramps. Yeah, Thurso, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong. It's kind of... I can't really troubleshoot from while I'm streaming, but... Again, if you've got... Just try the forum. Just wondered when you were playing Construction Sim next. I don't know. I need to chat to... need to chat to the other two guys, don't I? I need to chat to Steve and Matt and see if they want to do it again. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure Matt might not want to be bullied by me and Steve, but I'm sure me and Steve will be up for some bullying. And I mean that in a nice way. Yeah, Construction Sim was just crazy fun. I don't know. I'll see when they're free next. What's that trailer? Digestives! He had McVitie's Digestives trailer? Are you kidding me? As if! Favourite phrase of the week? Omicidium was straight in though. Would you do Farming Sim with Corrales? Does he even play Farming Sim anymore? I know he used to. I know he used to. Actually, he would enjoy Construction Sim as well, I reckon. Such a crazy game. Now you need a Jaffa Cake trailer. Hey, there might even be a Jaffa Cake trailer. I'm waiting for a Chocolate Digestive trailer. Because if they've got a McVitie's Digestive, they must have a Chocolate Digestive, surely. Oh no! Oh god! Oh man, imagine that in real life. So Lord Custard the 10th! Come to the dark side, we have cookies. Great streams, wearing my squirrel top. It's so good being a part of the Nuts House. I have too many games to play them all along with the work. This struggle is real. It's a nice struggle though. What about me? I'm having to pull wheelies, Custard. Brazilian wheelies is what I'm putting up with tonight. Every time I hit a ramp. 111 Polar Bear, hello. After 2 weeks, Twitch has finally let me sign in. Oh, nice. And I'm going to be 37 tomorrow. I do hope so. I do hope I get some cake. Love your streams and videos. I'm now going to sit back and watch you drive. 111 Polar Bear, this is for tomorrow. Hang on. No, I can't do it that way. What did it say? So what's that, guys? What was that toot for Polar Bear? You all know what that was, surely. There's Scania. Sorry, Paul. The North City of Scotland. Oh, that's ProMods. That's promods.net. Yeah, you need to go to their website and log into the forum, click download, download the file, and it'll just follow the instructions through. You need to generate one file on the website, and then the rest you just drop in and enable them all, and off you go. ProMods is easy to install. Just follow it through. GG, exactly. It was a toot for Polar Bear. It was a GG toot. Seriously, why has Brazil just got a speed ramp every 5 meters? This game is trolling me hard. Are you the only one on the stream it's freezing for? Don't forget, ESL I think's on today. So yeah, that's Twitch for you. Cowley88, forgot to say. Love the new layout. Also, have you caned Car Simulator? Caned it? No. Oh, canned it. Sorry, canned it. I was like, caned it? What does he mean? Yeah, pretty much canned it. Also, any train sim videos this week? Hopefully, I should be able to record one. Keep up the good stream and safe driving. Thank you, Cowley. Eastmo. Hello, Paul. Hope you had a great weekend. Have you gotten recognised on the streets now? No, thankfully. No, I'm not a famous squirrel. Take care and enjoy your evening. No, I'll be honest, Eastmo, that's never something I've wanted. To just walk down the road and walk into Tesco and just get pestered. Nobody wants that, I don't think. Brazilians like stunt driving. I don't understand why we've got these speed bumps anyway. This seems like a fairly fast road to me. So I can't quite work out why we're getting there. Take a pic while you're doing a wheelie. Actually, I can try to do that. I'd have to time it. I'd have to press escape at exactly the right moment. You're turning 40 next Sunday. Wow, dude. That's a milestone, isn't it? Why is the stream display changed? Because I wanted to change it to something... I wanted to change it to something simple and minimal. So that we've got maximum game view. And I can just kind of sit in one corner, like down here. And the chat's just like there. And that's it. And everything else just pops on. As needed. So yeah, we've obviously sacrificed a second camera to get it, but... You know, the game screen should look nice and full screen and crisp now, hopefully. I'll try and get a wheelie pick. Yeah, I'll go fast over the next bump whenever it is, and then we'll see. If I go too quickly over a bump, I might actually leave the ground completely. That's a distinct possibility. I like the tarmac keeps changing. Sometimes it's got white lines, sometimes it's got yellow. Is that a thing in Brazil? Or is that a mapping error, I wonder? What was your work experience when you were at school? Look, it's gone yellow again. Work experience at school? Oh my god. Can't even remember. Oh, it's raining in Brazil. Of course it is. Brazilian rain hype. Does the rain in Brazil speak Portuguese or Spanish? Texaco, nice. What's that? G&J Jack. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Did I get the... I tried. It's going to be tricky. Oh, kind of. Almost, but not quite. I'll have to try harder next time. Oh, I think I... Why did I just stop? I think my, the chassis just, like, hit the ramp or something. Lights on, it's raining. You was in Brazil in February, never been so wet. Was it like the rainy season or something? Look, they've got a mixture of yellow and white paint on the road. I can't work it out. Is this normal? I think I'm too early again. I'm trying to time it and I think I got it too early. No! Try again. Oh wow, look at that. Actually, if I get down low, that'll massively... Look at this! It looks like I'm wheeling it into Brazil. This is amazing. What a screenshot. That's it, nice and low. Just to emphasize what's going on here. That is hilarious. Right, that's enough wheelie photographs. I think we've got enough. Dukes of Hazzard trucking. It's alright for him, he doesn't have to go over speed bumps and wheelie. Shadows 62! New sub hype. Shadows, hang on. Shadows 62. Move fade for you on a toot. Welcome to the Nuthouse Shadows. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the community and thank you so much for supporting it. I hope you stay here a long time. Guys, can we give a nutty welcome to Shadows? Will you upload pics to World of Trucks? I'd have to reconnect this profile to my World of Trucks to do it, but yeah, I could do. What I tend to do is put them on the Facebook page. If you go to the Facebook page and then click on, I think it's photos at the top, you'll see like an album for every Sunday Night Trucking. So you just click in there, you can see every photo from that week. So yeah, the album title is the date of the Sunday Night Trucking. You have no nuts emoticons on the Twitch app. You should do. You should see them, but you won't be able to use them because you're not a sub. A really good screenshot, Paul. Badum. I see what you did there. Have you considered going to the Volvo factory? I would love to go to the Volvo factory. I'm just waiting for Volvo to send me an invite. Anybody from Volvo watching? Whoa! Yeah, don't spam emoticons. They'll just get timed out anyway. What are you drinking? Just some orange squash. Oh man! What is it? Did they seriously have these in Brazil? This is a... wow. Wow. This is a truck driver's nightmare. What is this? Okay. How are we supposed to get over this? Yeah, there's a car behind me just getting wrecked. So... okay, sorry dude. Do you reckon that's an invisible wall, or is it... Look at this. Now this guy, he didn't do anything wrong, but... He's kind of having a bad day right now. Oh man. Sorry! I'll pay for damages. Promise. What? I actually got further that time. This is weird. Let's try taking a bigger run up. I just got fined twice. That is insane. That makes no sense. Okay. There's something very messed up about that speed ramp. Let me try this one. Whee! Well, I'd kind of prefer it if they took these things out of the map, but maybe it's just because I'm using this weird tandem truck chassis, and he doesn't like it. I'm not sure if it's an invisible wall or not, because I actually got further. When I took a run up at it, I got further, which means it's not a wall. It's something happening with the chassis and the speed bump, I think. So I'm kind of thinking that this chassis is not compatible with this map, which is a bit of a problem. I think we'll have to go non-tandem after this. We'll have to change the chassis out, because that could be a massive issue. One question, has anybody played this map before? Because I'm wondering where the, there's ferry ports on it. And I'm wondering where they go to, because the base map is not here. So do the ferry ports go to another part of Brazil? You're a new follower, welcome. How does he teleport? You just put it in developer mode. There's a stream highlight on my channel where I show people how to do it. Yeah, just watch that. It's quite easy. It's just like a couple of settings, and then you just need to know what keys to press. No, it's not the Oahu Volvo. It's a stock Volvo, but a mod that gives it a tandem chassis with some paint skins. I'll put them on the spreadsheet after the stream. How big is this map? It's pretty big, actually. When we go through the job selection after this, you'll see what I mean. Some of the jobs you can get are just huge. It's a bit like Russia or something. It's massive. No, you cannot use TSM with Pro mods, whoever was asking. Put a tandem the tandem on a Renault. Do you mean reverse into a Renault? 2 followers away from 95k. Nice. I'd tell you what, it'd be quite nice to pass that 100k threshold. I remember when that happened to me on YouTube. That was quite a moment. You can kind of see it coming, and then you finally you kind of cross that line. No, if I press M to show the map, it won't really give you a sense of how big it is, because you can't see what the distances are. There's no scale on it. It'll just show you how many cities it has. It has about 365 cities, I think. Approximately. Your stream title is spelt wrong. No, it's not. It depends where you live. And actually, since the map is called Brasil Map with an S, because that's how they pronounce it, I called it Brasil with an S because that's what the actual map is called. It's called Brasil Map, not Brazil Map, which is how the English spell it. Wow, it's gone dark quick. Did you say 365 cities? Yep. That's what the notes, that's what the description said. I think they added something like 39 cities in the last update, which is quite a lot. How do you play OMSI? You go to Steam, buy it, and then install it, and then click play. That's it, basically. You didn't know they called it Brazil? Yeah, they do. Because they don't... It's because they don't pronounce the Z the same way that we do. That's why. Whoop, a coach coming the other way. Oh no! I didn't even see that. It was far too late to brake. Oh wow, look at that! I'm actually doing a V. That is impressive. As if... Look at the state. We're actually balancing on one axle. And maybe that bit there. That's just genius. I love it. Is that even possible in IRL? Ouch. Oh! There's going to be some damage on this thing by the time I'm done. 8% damage on the trailer. This is going to cost oh, there's another one. Oh, wheelies. Those speed ramps. Oh, my life. V for Volvo. That's a good slogan for that photo. Wow, look at this castle. Looks a bit Transylvanian, doesn't it? Dracula lives here. What's that flag? The white with a black stripe in it? That looks really dodgy. Look at the high-res textures on the castle. Not. Sunnydebts 1, Squirrel. You are a big Scania fan. Have you tried the Scania Gigaliner on ETS2? It's basically 2 normal trailers with a dolly in between. Yeah, I have seen it. I'll love to send you a link to some truck in the future. I have seen the Gigaliner before, Sunnydebts. I can't remember the last time I tried it. It was a while back, though. But I do know which one you mean, sir. It's like you're driving in games sometimes. We don't need that. Landed L Dude U2. Hey Paul, love the stream and the tandem beaching. Everybody on TeamSpeak says hi. Also, pack the TeamSpeak. There you go. Say hi to everybody on TeamSpeak for me. Well, they can probably hear me anyway, so you don't need to. The castle was so high res. It was like next gen. That was working out my GTX 980. What map is this? It's in the title. It's Brazil map 4.2. How much is OMSI 2 and can you get it on disc? I don't believe you can get it on disc. Oh my god. The cheapest place to buy it is... Have a look on my G2A link. It's usually going for quite good money there. Wow. There we go. I'm asking Paul, but he not answering me, lol. What did you ask him, Mickey? I can't read everything, man. Are you going to Cosford? Yes. I'll be there with Matt, actually. Yeah. Do you mean the show on the 3rd of October? Is that the one you mean? Yeah, I'll be there. You fell off the map in Pro Mods. I've never managed to do that in Pro Mods. I don't think. like your announcement landed. Bing bong. All subs to TeamSpeak. All subs to TeamSpeak. Bing bong. What's with the TeamSpeak request anyway? You can get a boxed OMSI 2 version from the Aerosop shop. Yeah, but why would you want to? I've never understood that, because you'll never update it. You'll never remember to update it. Don't you dare pull out on me, Banana Man, because you will have a really bad day. Will you play Mario Kart 64 tonight? Right. Should I play Mario Kart 64 on Sunday Night Trucking? Yeah. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll play Euro Truck. How does one access TeamSpeak? That's a bit posh. Have you ever noticed, if anybody that uses the word one always comes across as a bit posh? It's like the Queen. The Queen is one of those people who uses the word one. One is not impressed. One does not simply join TeamSpeak. Be aware if you're joining TeamSpeak that if you're on BT, then you might have problems staying there. Ethan Arms 123. Hi Squirrel, loving the stream so far. Here's a donation for you to keep going. Thank you very much, Ethan. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your support. Hey, can I go that way? What? Okay. I was kind of hoping there was no barrier, just an auto toll. You said one yesterday. Yeah, but you're posh, aren't you, Dorset? Hello, Keithy. Do you realise that the Queen actually wants to join your TeamSpeak? As if... I don't think she does. Anyway, she'd have to sub first. Queen's not getting it. Oh, no! Oh, that's not so bad. Just a massive wheelie this time. Look, high-res texture house. This actually reminds me of TSM in the other days, where they just went really expansive, but just used very low-res textures. Dude, don't throw up. Keep it in. Yep, that's it. Breathe in. The Beard 96, 6 months anniversary, half a year beard. Thank you so much. I missed a delivery. Coopster. Here's another mod suggestion. It's a 25-ton tandem mod for the Volvo. And it uses regular trailers instead of tandem trailers. It gives you a truck similar to the green Scania you drove. Okay. You'll have to send me a link at some point. That man was having a rough night. Listen, don't feel sorry for him. He probably just had too much to drink and brought it on himself. Yeah, honestly, if there's somebody on Twitch now with an account called The Queen, or Queen, like Twitch TV/The Queen, and they get subbed, and they join my TeamSpeak channel, then I'm going to use the word one all night. Wow. By the time I do this journey, there'll be nothing left of this truck. James Goddard, good evening, Paul. Love the new layout, it's awesome. Will you be going to Clacton on the air show? Nope. Nope. I won't be. I've been to all of my air shows this year. The next one is the Flight Sim show. Right, hands up if you just went to Twitch TV to see if there was an account called The Queen. Because I bet you did. I bet you did. About 100 people just did that. Oh my god. So yeah, this doesn't work very well, does it? Let's take a big run up. Brunis Martins, new sub hype. Welcome to the house, Brunis. Move fade and a toot. Welcome to the Nut House. It really is quite crazy here. Thank you for supporting me and welcome to the community. That's nasty. Wouldn't it be the Royal Queen of England or something? Possibly. I'll raise my hand. You was expecting the Queen. You was yeah, well, I must admit, when I saw the sub come in, I thought, uh-oh, is this called the Queen right now? The Queen currently playing League of Legends? Are you actually serious? Are you, honestly, are you 100%? Is the Queen playing the League of Legends? That would be brilliant. Kim Doom, we have our own posh O. Their name is Dorset. Exactly, that's what I was saying. He knows he's posh. He's probably sitting there in TeamSpeak going, I'm not posh. Am I posh? I'm not posh. Do I sound posh? Guys, do I sound posh here? One doesn't sound that posh. Look, you just said it. You just said it, Dorset. You just said the word one. That makes you posh. Is that another sub? Simon9964. Simon, welcome to the Nut House. That's your toot and your moo. From Sabrina, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. 10 out of 10, 100% correct. Oh dear. One, I'm posh. There you are, because you said the word posh. You have to speak it though, you have to use it in English. Like, next time you see your friends, get the word one in a sentence and just see what happens. Seriously. They'll be like, ooh, who swallowed a dictionary? Seriously, that's what they'll be like. New sub, Reek003. Welcome to the Nut House, Reek. Two to the move fade. It's quite hard to do when you turn in a corner, so, yep, challenge accepted. Reek, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to this awesome community of nutters. Rudy OLB with a 2-month. There's rocks in the road. This is Brazil. 2-month hype. Thank you so much for the resub, Rudy. Thank you for carrying on supporting the channel. Why the stripes yellow? I don't know. That's what I've been asking people. Look, there's rocks in the road. That's what I keep saying. Why does the road keep going between yellow and white stripes? It's kind of odd. One must say this has been a great stream so far, says Bruni. Well, one would agree with one, Bruni. Look, we've learnt Morse code for GG, and now we know that one means you're posh, right? Job done. Hang on, where are we going here? How far are we away? Is this the town? No, we're still 49 kilometers away. All the signs aren't in English. Hey, I like the roundabouts. They're quite big and... You know what I mean? They're actually quite big roundabouts. That's way better for driving. The one queen doesn't quite... It's not quite the queen, but we'll deal with it. The one queen. That's not the real queen, but it's good enough. Welcome to the Nut House, the one queen. Thank you for subscribing. You did indeed, Simon. Thank you. Welcome to the community, the one queen. Thank you for supporting the channel. That account so just got registered like 20 minutes ago. Once was 1982. There's so many. Look, there's so many posh people subscribing now. Onesimus 1982. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing. Two in a move fade. Sabrina and I both welcome you to the community. Thank you for your support. Let me try and remember what the headlights look like. There they go. Thank you for giving them a nutty welcome to the One Queen and Onesimus 1982. Nope, not 20 minutes ago, it was 2 minutes ago. Just made the one queen. Just sat there opening up a new tab, register account, boom. Now you're going to have to play the national anthem. I'll probably get VOD muted for copyright. Oh, this is a bit of a hill. It's not spam, it's a nutty welcome. It was indeed a nutty welcome. Hi, the Killjoy. Wow, Killjoy. You subbed. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing. Let me get Sabrina ready here. Toots and a move fade from Sabrina. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Well, you've been here a while, but thank you for subbing. Thanks for giving a nutty welcome. Customer expects delivery apparently. Well, the customer can wait because we're only 4k away. Look how bad this road is. Look how cracked it is. Mr. Coopster. Oh no, oh no, oh no. More trailer damage. That's the right speed, you just float over it. I tweeted you the link for 25 meters, not the 25 tons, my bad. Oh, right, okay, tandem mod. Also, I'm digging the new look of the new stream. Keep up the great work, Paul. As you are entertaining than anything on TV. Oh, thank you, Coopster. Thank you very much, man. Glad you're liking the overlay. What are we hauling? We are hauling some broken toys. I hope they're not Nintendo consoles. Mr. Deadmau5. One shall be attending Deadmau5 in concert next Friday, so here's a small donation to make up for it. One hopes one has a wonderful stream. Why, thank you, One Deadmau5. Have a good week next week. Hope you enjoy it, sir. I'm sure you will. Join the TeamSpeak, we have cookies. Now. Don't promise something you can't keep, Funky Pixel. Oh, hang on. The Beard sent one in. Good evening, Paul. Hope you're well. Just a quick question. Do you know how I activate PMDG NG737 on P3D? As when I try and fly it, I cannot click a single thing. Well, you have to activate it when you install it. Like, you can't install it without putting the codes in. Airshow this year was amazing. Yeah, when you install it with the installer, it asks you to activate it there and then. So, I suggest you uninstall it and reinstall it again and make sure that it asks you... Download the latest one from their website and make sure that it asks you for your serial number and stuff. Because if it doesn't ask you for that, it's not a genuine copy. Mr. TJ! TJ2468! Two in a move fade. Welcome to the house, TJ. Almost sounds like PJ, which makes me think of my PJs and going to bed. TJ! Thanks for joining the community. Thanks for supporting the stream and welcome. Hang on, we're turning in here, aren't we? Mr. Cowley. G'day, mate. Don't worry about the Queen when your king is Sunday night trucking. By the way, that is a typical Australian greeting. What, g'day? Yeah, I think everybody knows that's an Australian greeting. Thank you, Mr. Cowley. Now I've got to try and reverse this thing, which is not going to be easy. At all. This is going to be fun. That delivery that's coming in is going to have to wait a minute. I need to get this nailed. And our customer expects delivery. Easy, tiger. Flippin' heck. I was honestly thinking, like, what does it want? Does it want it on top of that 6p on the floor? What did I miss? TF25131. One only said one once. Oh, what has one caused? Haha, love the stream as always. Thank you, TF. Well, yeah, we got a massive damage penalty on that, but I'll be honest with you, that was just the speed ramps. There's nothing I could do about that. Okay, let's find a place in town to sleep and repair. That'll do. Sleep, repair, and get rid of the tandem thingy because we'll take a normal trailer instead. We'll flick it back to a normal chassis. Black Hawkso, half a year of subbing, 6 months of support. Thank you very much, Black Hawkso. I need to drink. One parked one's truck quite well. One thanks you. No, in all seriousness, guys, right? When you go out with your friends, like tomorrow or whatever, just subtly drop the word one into a conversation. And if they don't notice it, use it again. But use it correctly, yeah? Not outright, just use it correctly and wait till they pick up on it and then they'll start calling you posh. Dorset. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh, I think I've upset Dorset. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Dorset. One watches, one stream. Right, let's get rid of the tandem. Oh wow, we had a 6x4 tandem as well. No way. Oh, I think I'll take that. Let's try that one in case that one isn't as broken. Yeah. Okay. No, not the upgrade shop. Yeah, let's try to stick with a tandem. Actually, you know what? It depends if we can get a tandem job here. Let's park up and rest. And I'll show you where we are. Of course, this thing won't turn as well, but maybe it'll go over ramps a bit better. If you look where we are, right, we're here in Laranjeras do Sul. Something of the sun? Is that orange of the sun? What is that? Somebody translate that. Laranjeras do Sol. That last word, something of sun, or possibly a sun. Yeah, it looks like sun. Laranjeras looks like... It looks like a fruit to me, but I could be completely wrong about that. Anyway, you can kind of see how big Brazil is. It's pretty big. And we've just done one... That journey we just did, okay, was that from here up there. That was it. That was 400 kilometers, that journey. So that kind of shows you it's a bit big. Nicely pronounced. You missed a delivery. Sorry, Nebby, can't John Team speak at all? I authenticate to my Twitch and it says insufficient permission. What does that mean? I can't help you, Roy. I'm streaming. The mods can possibly help you. I don't know. You have to authenticate. You have to follow the instructions to authenticate. There's a load of people. Oh, you're in there now. You're in there, so obviously whatever happened, it worked. There's a ton of people in TeamSpeak. Oh my god. How many? Oh, George is in there with them. That's hilarious. Let's have a quick look at the freight market from where we are. Ooh. That looks like fun. Yeah, look at these trailers. I've never seen these before. These are all... Sun is Sol, not Sul. Yeah, so what's Sol then? The sun is orange. I don't know. That's what I want to know. Right, that one job there, that one drive from here to here, 2,000 kilometers. Tell me that's not a big map. It's massive. Oh, look, Cooper Cargo. That sounds like Coopster Cargo. Let's try going to sleep. Uh-oh, wrong button. Let's try going to sleep and see what the freight market throws at us. Hey, why can't I go to sleep here? What's that little rest stop? Why can't I rest here? Eh? What, I can rest here? Okay, if you want me to park here, we'll park there. Fine. Why would I want to park in the bay? That's just dumb. That's absolutely brilliant. Freight market. Let's see what we got this morning in job terms. FedEx. I'm doing FedEx. We might have to go to a nearby town to get something. Hang on. What's that one back there? Breakfast cereal. Oh my god, look how they spelt the word cereal. Somebody needs to give these people a dictionary. Look how they spelt the word cereal. C-E-R-I-A-L. Cereal. That's awesome. Milkshake drink. What does that say? The something. The thicker... I think it says the thicker, slender, better. It's a milkshake drink. But the trouble is the milkshake drink takes us back and we don't want to do that. Oh, that's annoying. Because we want to be going exploring. We've got another tandem from... Oh my god. Is that journey long enough? Is that one even better? 2,862 kilometers of driving. All the way up to the top of Brazil. Serra do Navio. That is crazy. I don't even know what that is there. Why is there a weird straight line? Like you have to drive off the end of a cliff to get there? I ain't doing that. That's an all-night one, that is. Can we just get some short ones? Empty pallets. Who takes empty pallets 2,000 kilometers? That makes no sense. It'd be more efficient just to buy new pallets at the destination. MJ Deadman, one can't join TeamSpeak as one is on Xbox One. So many ones were said on one stream. Had to join the one club. Thank you, MJ. Let me try and find something a little bit... Oh man, I can't click on anything I've not been to. I've always hated that about the game. Let's try over here. Ooh, a gas pipe. Sawdust panels. That looks okay. Bit of a short one. I was trying to find some biscuits. Hey, what's this? 2 tons. That's only 2 tons. It's like an empty trailer. What's this train car? 23-ton train car. 900 kilometers. That's not bad. Ooh, Tuck biscuits. 18 tons of Tuck biscuits all the way across the country. I don't think so. So the ones I like there are that one, which is like an empty trailer, and the train car. Let's try Brazil here. Yeah, it's a bit boring. What's this one? Jaffa cakes! Oh, man. Oh, man. We've got Jaffa cakes in the trailers. It's 2,700 kilometers. Oh, I want to find Jaffa cake trailer now. I didn't even know I had that. Oh, man. Right, okay. We can't do Jaffa cakes. Hopefully it'll pop up. You need to make a decision between that one and that one, I think. One's 200 kilometers, one's 900. We'll do a quick poll using the new wonderful... Some of you might not have seen this. So the poll question is which trailer, and the 2 choices are empty and train. So basically a choice between that one, the empty one, and that one, the train. I'm going to open that poll now. So that appears on the top of the screen there. You can exclamation mark vote space empty or exclamation mark vote space train, depending on which one you want. We'll do one of those 2. I'm hoping after that we can get... I want this Jaffa Cake trailer. This has to be... We have to find this tonight. That is like a mission. That's like a squirrel mission right there. We've got to find Jaffa Cake trailer tonight. On a reasonable journey. That's not a reasonable journey. Hey, did I just see birds? I thought it meant bird's custard. Mixed palate. Wait a second. That says frozen fish. On the side of the trailer it says Bisto. I'm pretty certain Bisto's a gravy granule, not a frozen fish. How does that even work? Yeah, Eurosim, you need to use an exclamation mark vote, not one vote. One does not simply put one in front of your vote. One puts exclamation mark. Yeah, Bisto fish, gravy fish, that's what they are. Wow, you guys are split. How the heck do you do this? How does it end up with so many of you being so split like that? It's so weird. It's like you're the most indecisive bunch of people. The Queen of Denmark! What was that? The Queen of Denmark 15. Brilliant name. Queen of Denmark, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for your support. One welcomes one to one stream. One is now going to go with the train, so I'm going to close that now. Can we give the Queen of Denmark a nutty welcome, guys? Train it is. We're going to have to teleport there, though. Where is it? Jose Dos Campos. Dos Campos. Let's see if we can get there. Nope, that's not the right place. This could be a problem. Jose... It won't accept multiple words as the town name. Which is somewhat of an issue. SAO Jose Dos Campos. Okay. Go to SAO. Aha, that'll do. Should we buy that house while we're here? Ooh, nice church. Hey, they've actually got quite a built-up city here. Look at that, look at that skyline. That's actually quite impressive. Stop bouncing. There we go, let's buy this. You wrote got. Yeah. Keyboard skills while leaving over a G27. That's what that is. Yeah, look at that on the horizon. That's like something out of Anno. That's pretty good. Parking brake. Teleport me with the parking brake on. Oh wow, the turning circle has disappeared. Blinks 1920. Hey Paul, was in Weymouth yesterday and they had Jaffa Cake ice cream. Are you kidding me? Right, I'm going to Weymouth. I'm going to... Right, guys, I'm going. Right, bye. I'm out of here. I'm going to Weymouth. Right, Jaffa Cake ice cream. See you later. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'll go after the stream. I'll go to Weymouth afterward. We'll finish this off. And then I'm going to Weymouth to get some Jaffa Cake ice cream, okay? Because that's it. I'm sorry, but Blank's just pushed the win button. Like, I'm done. Jaffa Cake ice cream, I'm done. I'm so... I'm so going to Weymouth. Why do they get Jaffa Cake ice cream and nobody else gets Jaffa Cake ice cream? How does that even work? WT, Paul, that's the skyline of Vienna. How can this be? That's a good point. I'll tell you how that is, because they blatantly nicked it. Reuse of assets. Zed Bruner, 7 months sub. Thank you, Zed Bruner. Yeah, clearly those Brazilians have not been making all their own assets, haven't they? Subtle reuse. You can tell the ones they've actually made. You know, like the castle and stuff. Because like, the texture resolution was like straight off a mobile phone. Like an 80s mobile phone. Even though we didn't have mobile phones. Oh, we did technically. Yeah, we did. Just, I think. You got stung by a wasp today. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on your first stinging. They sell them at Asda. No, they don't. That's a lie. That's a myth. I've been to Asda. They don't sell Jaffa Cake ice cream at Asda. I think this is where we're going. Yep, this looks like the place. Oh, there it is. Right in front of us, the train car. They sell it at Asda. I'm not... Right. Okay, so... Let's settle this. Asda. Okay, Asda online shopping. Right, where do we go here? Groceries. Okay. Postcode. No, let's just go straight in there. Jaffa Cake. I'll just put Jaffa Cake in. Jaffa Cake. Right, now I'm going to look for ice cream. No, that's not... No, that's a fake one. That's not... Get off. Asda chosen by you Jaffa Cake ice cream. That's not a real Jaffa Cake. That's some Asda made up Jaffa Cake. Do you mean that one? No, that's not Cadbury's... Sorry, McVitie's Jaffa Cake. That's Asda Jaffa Cake. It won't taste as good. Do they actually sell a What's that one? McVitie's Jaffa Cake... Ooh. McVitie's Jaffa Cake, the big one. Oh, wow. £7? How big is that? Look at this. That looks big. Is there any dimensions on this thing? What's the weight of it? Per 1/12 of cake. There's no size measurements. You can't call it the big one and not tell us how big it is. Serves 12 people. Apparently it serves 12 people. Which in my experience is complete nonsense, because if you look at cereal boxes, it'll say, just a standard box of cornflakes will say, you can get 40 servings out of this. And I'm like, no you can't. Not if you put a real amount of cereal in your bowl, you'll get a dozen if you're lucky. 12 people. I don't think so. Right, well, Asda seems to sell... See, that's the Jaffa Cake we're talking about here. That's a real Jaffa Cake. A McVitie's Jaffa Cake. None of this Asda thing. Oh, man, 50p. 50p Jaffa Cakes. 12 of them. Yeah, so they don't really sell Jaffa Cake ice cream. Not really. I take your point, but it's not a real... It's not a real one, is it? It's a fake one. Do they have Asda in the States? Yeah, Asda's owned by Walmart, and they have Walmart in the States. So, but I don't know if they have Jaffa Cakes in the States. This is the big question. Uh-oh. I'm definitely not used to that turning circle. 12 people or one squirrel. Yeah, you got that right, bro. Oh, I've just thought. I've got the tandem trailer. The tandem chassis. What am I doing? Why did I pick the tandem chassis and then try and take the train? Lol. Okay, wait a second. We've got to go and reconfigure the truck. I kind of messed up though. I took the tandem chassis with every intention of taking the tandem trailer, and then got sidelined into taking the trains. It won't take it. It won't fit. It's nothing for it to attach to. Hey! Oh, it's alright. It's got Tetleys. That Renault had a lucky escape then. If that Renault had Jaffa Cake trailers on the back... Don't even go there. it would have been full-on squirrel rage. I'd have so gone and destroyed that guy. Why do you want to F7 it? It's going to look stupid if we do that. If we have like a box thingy. What? Seriously? You want me to do that? Okay. 222 euros and 45-minute delay. Actually thought that'd crash the game then. Okay. Are you happy now? Okay, now this looks redonkulous now. Because you can see what's... Can you see what's happening here? It clips in. And it looks all kinds of weird. Can you see that? And can you see how much I'm sliding? In a straight line? Because it doesn't work. The game's not built for that. It just doesn't work. Ooh, when you disconnect the trailer, it kind of gets interesting. Because it shouldn't really fit there, should it? I need a photo of this. I need a photo of this moment. The moment we shouldn't have attached a trailer. Let me change chassis, okay? Because that is utterly broken. I love how you can have your chassis fitted while you're in the middle of a job. The fact you can do that. Right, we can't take 6 by... We're going to have to take 4 by... Wait a sec. Some configurations just won't work with the weight of that thing. Ironically, 4 by 2 is going to work the best. Even though it looks a bit derpy. So yeah, we'll have to do that. WET! Okay, it's definitely the skyline of Vienna. Uh-huh. Before you entered the Iveco station, the screen showed my way home over the bridge. And in the left, my building could be seen too. Nice. Nice, dude. Oh, you know what? Oh. Why doesn't that work? What the heck? This particular truck doesn't... Wait a minute. It kind of accepts the skins, but not really. It accepts them in a very strange way. That looks weird. It looks so weird, I'm going to take it. Let's take this broken skin. You want me to change cabin? I'm not changing cabin. If I change cabin, I'm going to have to put all the lights back on and stuff. I can't be bothered. Oh, it's broke my wheel. I have to change the wheel, though. No, I don't want to change the cabin, because I'll have to put all the lights on and stuff. It's just like, You have a tandem cab? Do I? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? Oh, I see what you mean. Dang it! Okay. We shouldn't have all that stuff anyway, considering what we're hauling. Oh, they are quite high. We could get away with it. 4x2. Let's move up. Euro 5 EE engine. Fix my wheels! Give me my wheels back. Elemental tires. It's not binned everything, thankfully. It's kept some of the lights. I've just got to fix this bit up here. Whoa! That's interesting. It actually remembered. Props. Okay. Might go for something a little bit different this time. Not that, because it looks like a weird Pim's hat. Don't like it. No, it'll have to be that one. Okay, fine. Right, let's confirm that and get a skin on. Whoa, there must be a better Brazil flag than that. I'm sure they released a better one. That's boring. Did they release a better one than this? I knew they did. Ooh, ah. Eee. Flag? Flag is pretty good. The macaw. Or if you're into FIFA, goal! The cabin is open. What do you mean? Why is the cabin open? What's going on inside my cab? What the heck? Why is my cabin open? Hang on. That is massively broken. Maybe I need to... No. Do you reckon it's like that from the outside? Oh my god. It's only broken from the outside view. Look, you can see all the way through. It's just bizarre. You can see the guy hovering. Why is my truck broken? Hang on, it shows a normal cabin. It shows a normal chassis. I think maybe I should just disable the mod. June 1911, 25 months due. Thank you so much. Just over 2 years. I think that's the current maximum. Thank you for your support. Right from the start. I think I might have to disable the mod to fix that. That's so strange, isn't it? Let's save that. Let's go to profiles. Mod manager. It should be near the top anyway. Tandem. That one, that one, that one, that one, I think it is. Continue. It should complain. Yep. McBone, hello, did you say a train? You taking it close, not look like a train? No, it was a train, actually, it might have reset my job now. Uh-oh. It was, yeah, uh-oh. GG! It's just reset my job, so we're not taking a train anyway. That's so annoying. Right, where was I? I think it was in, let's find it. It's probably reset the whole job. Oh, man. You never know. We might get Jaffa Cakes instead. Disable the mod and it's like, oh, here's my economy. I didn't want an economy. All I did was change the chassis. And I just throw away my jobs with it. Thanks, GG, bro. That was a fast trip. That just went horribly wrong. I can't find the good one now. I want Jaffa Cakes. What's that? Mixed pallets. Oh, crunchy. Oh, 1500k. That's a long journey. But it's crunchy. I love crunchy. Crunchy's so nice. So we go to Concordia. Don't tell me you don't have a mechanic in Concordia. Oh man, are you kidding me? They don't have a mechanic in Concordia. What kind of place are you? They have one here in Campos Novos. No, that's Campos. That's Campos Novos. It's to fix my truck up. Upgrade. Right. We're taking crunchy bars. Actually, crunchy's going to look quite good. We don't need that now. Let's just drop back to 540. It's just some crunchies. Okay, side panel needs putting back on. Yay! What kind of wheels have we got? Oh, they'll do. Lights we've got the horns, we've got the stuff on top. Let's confirm that. Cheats. Yeah, well, you have to. One loves crunchy. Okay, right. Back to Concordia. We did take the job, didn't we? Yeah. That's how you get the job you want, man. Let's start here in the bus shelter. Crunchy bars. Take the FIFA skin. Not really a football fan, to be fair. It's not hacks, bro. Anybody can do it. I might even be able to make it over speed bumps. That would be nice. That feels alright. You got a Galaxy hot chocolate. I actually find Galaxy a little bit... I don't know, the taste of it is a bit... just a little bit sickly. I prefer Dairy Milk. You just had a crunchy popping candy ice cream. Look at this crunchy bar. It looks epic. Oh, that is so cool. That's such a good trailer. This oh, it's next to digestives. Did you see that? Look, McVitie's digestives. Hello. There we go. That's brilliant. Dairy Milk for the win. Yeah. I've not seen a Dairy Milk. That looks funny with a Brazilian Volvo towing a crunchy bar trailer. Yeah, if I had a choice of crunchy over digestives, I think I'd probably take crunchy. If it had a choice of crunchy over milk digestives, I'd probably take milk chocolate digestives. Look at the back. It's basically a cross-section of a crunchy. That looks pretty good. You just got back from Shell Island. Did you get any petrol? Ba-dum. Kit Kat have some trailers wrapped to look like half open. I actually seen that. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. A Brazilian crunchy. Right, let's try and get over this thing. Wow, that is insane. Whoa! Well, you're not bothered, are you? Flipping heck. What do you need to choose between a Jaffa cake and a crunchy? Now you're getting tricky now. That's where you're crossing a line with a question like that. You know? You can't go around asking questions like that. Crunchy or Jaffa cake. It's like... Bus drivers for you. Actually, I think it was a coach. I don't know what trailer he had. He seemed to be covered in about 100 little flags. No, you can't have Yazoo or Crunchy. You would drink a Yazoo whilst eating a Crunchy. That might be interesting. Lemonade Crunchy? I don't remember that. How come they don't do those special edition things anymore? Does anybody remember special edition stuff? Like, I'm trying to think of one now. For example, a Kit Kat. I remember a special edition Kit Kat that came out, which was orange inside. It was like an orange, like a chocolate orange Kit Kat. Does anybody remember that one? They've done it with a few things, but I've not seen it for a while. Oops. Sounds nasty. Well, if you like chocolate orange, it's not nasty. It's actually quite nice. I think they did a mint one as well, if I remember. Didn't they do a mint Kit Kat at one point? A mint chocolate version. That was pretty good. Do you like Terry's chocolate orange? I used to hate it as a kid, but I kind of like it now. Oh, it was a mint whisper, that was it. It was a mint whisper, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was quite nice, because I quite like mint chocolate. You still get them in Ireland? Why do you still get special edition stuff in Ireland? Oh yeah, the Orange Club. Yeah, I remember the Orange Club. I'll tell you what I like. You know those Club biscuits? I'll tell you what I like. The, oh, what is it? Is it biscuit and raisin? I think they used to... Oh, man. I remember it as a kid, like, my mum used to pack me, did a packed lunch. And the week when she put me, it was a purple one, I think. And it was the biscuit raisin crunchy, biscuit raisin Club biscuit. Oh, man. That was a good day when I got that one. She get the variety bag, and when I got the purple one, it was a good day. What force feedback settings do you have for ETS2? Your game pedals, brakes pedals a bit sensitive. Well, and make sure you've calibrated it properly, but if you've done that, then just go to game options gameplay and just reduce the game braking sensitivity down. Biscuit and raisin's so good, yeah, I agree. Oh, what? Yeah, what happens to the After 8 mints? I've not had an After 8 mint for a long time. Does anybody remember, what was it called? Something like Terry's chocolate, or something weird like that. My mum used to love it. It was chocolate, and it had like a white centre in it. And I think it came in a white wrapper. But I can't remember. It was called Terry's Fries or something. Wow, you're going a bit fast, pal. Flipping heck. Fries Cream Bar, that was it. Yeah, it was made by Terry's, wasn't it? Fries Cream Bar, that's the one. My mum used to love them. I was always a, like a Snickers or a Mars bar kind of person. Although back then it was called a Marathon. Oh, you know Turkish Delight, right? I used to utterly hate Turkish Delight when I was young. I thought it was the most disgusting thing, apart from Sprouts, ever invented. And now I absolutely love Turkish Delight, but I still think that Sprouts are the worst thing ever invented. Like, if I owned a country, I would ban Sprouts. I'd ban wasps, and I'd ban Sprouts along with it. There'd be two things on the ban list. Oh, Snickers ice cream bars are just too good. You can't have them in your freezer. If you have them in the freezer, then you're gonna get fat real quick, because if they're in the house, I'm just gonna eat them. Swiss speed signs in Brazil. Well, it's almost like they've borrowed textures. Brazil map, otherwise known as reassembled assets. What about Renaults and birds? What have you got against birds, dude? What have birds ever done? Okay, if you want to just like accelerate away from me and force me back into lane 1, that's good with me. You should try a Klondike bar. I have never heard of a Klondike bar. I need to watch the road a bit. Whoa, did you see that guy then? Look at the lane, look at that. Because they've linked the road up wrong, the truck went boom. Why, Squirrel? You maybe want a Snickers ice cream. Hey man, I wanted a Snickers ice cream as well, but I'm not going to get one. At least you can actually go and get one if you want one. I don't remember Cadbury's secret now. I don't know what a Klondike bar is. I have no idea what it's composed of. Wagon wheels are not really something I ever got into. Can you see the truck? Yep. There you go. In fact, you know what? It's got to be a photo time before I forget. Oreos ice cream, yeah. I know a lot of people who like Oreos. I'm not, I mean, it's okay. I quite like it, but I don't go crazy for Oreos like some people. It's nice. I'll eat it, but I wouldn't be like, oh, Oreos, oh man. It doesn't really do it for me in that way, you know? No, I've never heard of a Klondike bar, straight up. Squirrel, when do you start streaming and what game will you play on Friday? You just need to go to my schedule to check when I'm streaming, which gets updated every Monday. But normally it's 6 PM. Usually it's 6 PM Thursday to Sunday, usually. And as for the game I play, Sunday it's always Euro Truck. Friday I'm trying to keep it as Flight Sim. Thursday is usually some kind of like co-op-y thing, like with Steve, maybe Farming Sim or Construction Sim last week or whatever. Saturday is usually, well, it's either, sometimes it's City Skylines. Last Saturday it was iRacing. iRacing and OMSI. A Klondike bar is basically really good vanilla ice cream in a dark chocolate shell. Okay. Yeah, it sounds okay, although I kind of prefer milk chocolate to dark chocolate. Is server online? What server? Yeah, I kept hearing about Hershey bars for like forever, and I finally got to try Hershey chocolate, and I admit it wasn't as sickly as I thought it would be. I actually kind of like it. It's still not as good as Cadbury's though. Why don't you do Friday Flight Sim for the alliteration? No, it was actually called Friday Night Flight. That was the alliteration, Friday Night Flight. Have you tried Vanilla Yazoo? Yes. I put a picture of Vanilla Yazoo on my Facebook page about a year ago. Because I distinctly remember finding it in the shop. Why in Brazil have they gone for these stupid exits? Exactly what they have in the UK in Eurotruck, where one lane just disappears. I absolutely hate those exits so much. Speed? I was going to say, crashing a fence, are you kidding? F and F. An SNT. What truck are we driving? Driving a Volvo. This is a long journey. Nope. If you don't look at the kettle boiling, and it will, you know, it won't take as long. Deep fried Mars bar. Well, that's apparently a thing in Scotland, but I can't say I've ever tried one in my life. It sounds like a weird mixture of fat and sugar. I suppose in some ways it's like a donut you get from the fairground, because that's just basically fat and sugar. Will you ever stream X-Plane? I've got to get set up on X-Plane and then I could stream it. Getting back in this lane. Just got a speeding ticket, the police are coming for you. There's no police in your truck, so that's pretty unlikely. When does American Truck Sim come out? Well, there's already some retailers are guessing. Somebody sent me a tweet, I think today or yesterday, somebody sent me a tweet with a, said, Squirrel, American Truck Sim's coming out November the 26th, and sent me a link to like an Australian retailer that said releases, you know, November 26th, and I'm like, yeah. For the last 2 years now, I've been telling you to just ignore retailer dates and just wait till SCS gives you the date. Because the retailers put release dates on everything just to guess it. Trying to get your orders. Another speeding offence. Wow. I didn't even see any cameras. I don't see how they even... That's amazing. They must have hidden cameras. They do Mars bars at your local chippy. Well, you should try one. Just to find out if they're any good. You would guess in October. I honestly... I don't think even SCS know. I think SCS would obviously like to hit the Christmas market. But... there's good and bad. There's good and bad in releasing at Christmas. On the one hand, it's holiday season and it's the Christmas market. But on the other hand, you're going against some pretty big AAA games. So... I don't know. If American Truck Sim did not release this year, I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, I'm not anticipating a 2015 release, but if it happens, yeah, cool. Let's go. Dragon Arcadia. A Klondike bar is a square bar of vanilla ice cream coated in chocolate. I have one's flavour in Crunch Bar and Oreo cookies too. Oh, nice. I tell you what, the crunchy flavour sounds nice. I think I'd go with that.
Connection lost.
Well, I told you TeamSpeak was going to die for BT people. Right, where are we? Curitiba. Speaking of getting caught speeding, what American Truck Sim do for speed enforcement? I don't know. In the side of California, I've never had a speed camera in all of my years of driving. That's an interesting question. What do they do in America for speeding offences? Is it just the guys behind the... is it just the police, like, behind with a radar gun? Do you just not have mobile cameras? Well, as in static cameras, I mean. Connection lost. Have police cars by the sword with radar guns. Yeah, so they'll just do that, won't they? They'll just put cops with radar guns in there. They shoot your tyres. Okay. I'm amazed. Like, you don't have any static camera placements. In the UK, you can't avoid them. Please sit on the side of the road while watching squirrel drive trucks. I'm happy to stay in engineering. This economic junk is crazy. I just read 2 different sentences. That was weird. I read one sentence from one post, glanced away, looked back, and then read a second part of somebody else's post. And so the 2 sentences were entirely unrelated. That was hilarious.
Connected.
Police chases would be funny in this game. Can you imagine that? I have to be careful how I say this guy's name. Mr. Shistofs. Mr. Shistofs. Thank you for your 10-month sub. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate that. We have speed cameras in the USA. So you do have them. We have more cameras than people. Yeah, probably not far off. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think there are something like 16 million cameras, but the thing is about that number is I think it's something like 85% of them are private cameras. In other words, they're not actually run by the government or the police. They're just, you know, commercial cameras on premises and things like this. People's cameras in their homes. And it's only an estimate as well. Each state is different. See, that's what I find fascinating about the United States, is that, like, the rules change from state to state. Whereas in the UK, like, the rules are the same across the country. But in the States, you kind of have different rules. Like, you cross the border, and suddenly, you know, you've got a different drinking age, or a different driving age, or different rules about cameras and tickets and stuff. If you live near the border, you've got to know the rules of both, I guess. This is a pretty long tunnel. I'm all alone with my crunchy bars. Oh, look at that. You can actually see the houses through the... look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Got these, like, glass panels on the tunnel. To reduce the noise pollution. That's pretty good. 95k hype. Nice. Oh wow, got a toll booth. There is nobody here. Where's the traffic gone? One county is ticketing people from another county. What? In Georgia, motorcyclists have to have helmets, but in South Carolina they don't. Yeah, that's... I'll be honest with you. As a motorcyclist, I completely agree with having to wear helmets. You know? It's just not safe. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Wasn't that a game on PS4 that has about 6 hours of content? I kind of thought about playing it through. How do you get unlimited money in XP? It's not unlimited. Black Mutt, our problem here in the good old US of A, Black Mutt, the good old US of A, is that the states that allow speed cameras and red light cameras often allow private companies to run them. Ah. Yeah, you can see that as a conflict of interest. A tool for making money. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good for anyone. The scenery's quite nice. Trying to get set up for a picture. Hence my erratic driving. I saw that house on the left though with the mountains and thought, that'd make a good picture. With my crunchy bar. If we can get the the trailer and that house and that sign. That might look quite nice. Maybe slightly wider angle. Get a bit of the mountain. There you go. Scenery's nice, don't drive into it. Good tips. Right, turning right here. We need to have a look in the map shortly and figure out where we are. What's the ETA on this anyway? Thursday, and it's Tuesday. Whoa, did you see that car? There's a lot of, there's quite a bit of scenery where they've joined the roads badly, and the trucks go bang. This looks like the Alps, not Brazil. I don't know Brazil well enough to say, to comment whether it looks like either Brazil or the Alps, to be honest. I mean, it looks more like Norway or something, but who's to say Brazil doesn't look like this? I don't know. Did you enjoy Black Wake? Yeah, it's good fun. I think it needs more in the game, but obviously that's what they're going to do, so... I think it's good fun, though. If you've got some friends, you can have a right laugh being pirates. It's nice as a concept. Ms. Moyeska, welcome to the Nut House, and thank you so much for subscribing. Let me give you a little toot and a moo fade here. That's your toot and a moo fade, of course, from Sabrina. Thank you, Ms. Moyeska, for your support. Welcome to the channel. Guys, look at that nutty welcome. Epic. That's the community you've just joined on Twitch. Thank you very much. I actually need to text the wife because I need a drink. She's not bringing me drinks tonight. She's outrageous. 2.5 hours of streaming and she's not brought me a drink. It's like, what kind of service is this? Are you going to change the sub music as well? What to? What would I change it to? Let me pull over here a second. Original Nutter is 1 month away from 18 months of subscription support. Thank you so much, Original Nutter. Thank you for staying subbed. Let me stop here a second. Do you want me to try and get Doyle as well? I've just said, can I have a coffee and a Doyle, please? Let's see if I can get a coffee and a Doyle. If I get one of them, that'll be good. Nah, she's not a servant. She just helps me out with the stream. Brings drinks and stuff. Isn't the wife watching? Are you kidding me? She'd rather watch TV. I know, right? Crazy. Why is there no run on slip? This is correct. This is dangerous. You can't accelerate out of there onto a main road like that. You just service button. Oh man. I think she'd probably see that as a bit cheeky, to be fair. Sim in Motion, 4 months sub. Thank you, Sim in Motion. Yeah, if I had a button that I'd press, she'd just probably... She'd probably get the view that she was like some kind of butler. Connection lost. Right, TeamSpeak's annoying me now. I might have to close it. It's all down to BT. Apparently BT have done something. You missed Toffee Crisp. Oh, did I? Was there a Toffee Crisp trailer? You see, I like Toffee Crisp as well. To be fair, the scenery's not bad. Whether it looks like Brazil or not, it's still pretty good. I like it. It's quite nice. Some nice driving. Larry365, hey Paul, the missus and I have, after 6 months of looking, found the perfect house. Nice, GG. 6 months, wham. That's amazing. Well, all but one thing, I cannot get fibre. Uh-oh. Had Virgin Media top speed for 8 years. Don't know if I can cope with 3 megabits. Larry, that is a compromise. That is nasty. If I couldn't get fast internet, I would exclude that house from my list. But that's just me. Is there no other way you can get BT maybe? Hang on. I need to kill the TeamSpeak here because this is annoying me.
Connected. Channel switched.
That'll fix that. Yeah, I mean, you know, no internet, like 3 megabit internet, I couldn't live with that. And that's probably the fastest speed they've quoted you. In reality, you're probably going to get 2. It sucks because it's like your perfect house and it's taking you 6 months, but I'd have had that on my list of essentials. Right, so one of those junctions again. GG car, bye. Oh, I think he just got rear-ended. He slowed down and some car went into the back of him. Slow down a bit. Mr. Whiteland. Cho-cho. Is that a choo-choo? Actually, Mr. Whiteland, that reminds me, we're going to bring back the train thing at some point. Only a subtle train. More like a support train than anything. Hey, I love this bridge. This is some pretty good driving, actually. I mean, I know the textures are a bit low quality in places and stuff, but... And I know they've basically nicked all of the assets and just reused them. But there's a lot of map here. A lot of brand new driving to explore. You could base an entire multiplayer just on this map. Twitch is doing so well tonight. Why? What's going on with Twitch? Do you have Windows 10? No, I could upgrade to it. I have the upgrade option, but I'm not going to it yet. And when I do, I'm going to clone my hard drive, and then I'm going to upgrade. Because I want a way back, if it goes horribly wrong. Looks more German than Brazil. I am curious to know, though, in Brazil, what colour do they have on the roads? Like the lines, are they like this? Yellow in the middle and white on the outside? Or is that just nicked from something? Oh, we got chat server issues, is that what it is? Windows 10 is apparently very buggy. Well, it depends who you talk to. Some people will tell you they've had no problems at all. Some people tell you they've just given up and gone back. I mean, this is a problem. With PCs in general, the hardware is different for everybody, so is the experience. The PC's strength is also its weakness, you could say. Wow, dude. Can you please go a bit slower? Thanks for that, bro. Thanks for that. Kill all of my momentum and then drive away. GG. This is correct colours for Brazilian roads. Signs are Swiss signs, though. Okay. There is a reverse option. Is there really? Have they actually put a reverse option in it to go back? Wow. I'm pretty impressed if they've done that. Loving the new overlay and sub animation, says Miss Myenska. Thank you very much. Thank you for subbing. Windows 10 is working perfectly for me. There you go. Now we'll get another one saying Windows 10 is broken for me. What type of computer do you have? On my Twitch page, man. All the details of that. Although I need to update it because I've got different graphics cards now. How come my chat is not showing up on the panel or stream? On stream. Pretty certain it is. You can revert within 1 month of upgrading. Wow. That's interesting. So they give you 12 months to go to Windows 10 and 1 month to go back. That's pretty cool. Will you be playing Fallout 4? Sadly, I won't be playing Fallout 4. Why is that? Well, because pretty much everybody's going to be playing Fallout 4 on Twitch, including all of the big streamers. I don't see the point in playing a game that everybody else is playing. So I may as well just go and play something else for the people who don't want to watch Fallout 4. As much as I'd like to play Fallout 4, because I do like Fallout, it doesn't make sense for me to play it personally, I don't think. So yeah. Sad but true. You saw Cream Crackers, did you? I missed that. Let's get in that lane. So I've got Cream Crackers I've not seen. Have they got Cadbury's Twirls? I like Cadbury's Twirls. Or even a flake. I actually prefer Cadbury's Twirls to a flake though. Am I in the right lane here? Got a feeling I'm not. Oh no, I'm getting up. Yeah, that's fine. Is this map in English? Not really. All the city names are Brazilian city names, I think. I assume they are. Registro, that's not English. So yeah, that's where we are. We came from here, and we're travelling to here. Governador Valadares, apparently. Via some really twisty little road there. Looking at that, that's got to be mountain. You can tell like the interstate bits, the highway bits, and then the obvious A-road or mountain bits. Actually, we need to plan when we're going to sleep. At a push we could go there. What time of day is it actually? Yeah, you see it's 4:30, so we need to think about an overnight. It's Stowbite, you're kind of getting a bit spammy there. Just back up for a little bit, thanks. ETS2 runs fine for me, slightly higher FPS. Yeah, I mean, it should in theory run a bit faster. DX12 is obviously the new thing, but until games are written for DX12, we won't properly see these kind of big jumps we're talking about in FPS. Graphene, 2-month sub, thank you for resubbing. Wow, that went frame rate laggy in that tunnel. Wow, just discovered a city. Wait, look at the sign in front. blackheathproducts.co.uk. What is he doing in Brazil? Been sub for 0.16 years. Brilliant. Timeout chocolate is awesome. Yeah, I like timeouts. But I was thinking about twirls, like Cadbury's Twirls. They're nice. Would you recommend this map? I can't say I've seen most of it. I mean, if you think about how much I've driven this map, I've probably not even seen 5% of it yet, but it's definitely a... If you want some new driving, then yes, totally. There are just thousands of kilometers of new map. But like I say, it reminds me of TSM in its early days, where the quality level was being sacrificed for the amount of map and cities they were covering. That's their angle. They've done what TSM did. However, they've also obviously reused a lot of stuff. Like, we just saw the Vienna skyline back there. So clearly they're just reusing things left, right and centre. There's a Mars. A Mars trailer, we'll take that. Larry365, house is 500 meters away from a village served by BT and Virgin Media Fibre, but neither will connect me. Virgin Media are going to quote me. I hope I can justify any 4-figure sum. It's a long-term investment, all the best. Oh, they're going to actually, yeah, I've seen that before. Like, if you live out in the sticks, then they will, for a fee, they'll come and fit it, yeah. It definitely is an investment. I agree with that. Right, I think Doyley's in the house, so we'll just find somewhere a little bit safer to pull over. Because there is a speed camera coming anyway. Let's get on this straight bit. 12 bytes are even better. Right, let's stop there. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can get Doyley in the house. Doyley, come on. Come on, boy. Yeah, I've got them all now. If you want them, you're going to have to come up here. Doyley, come on. Come on, boy. Oh, yep. Your fans want to see you, pal. Mr. Coomdo, there are currently issues with the Twitch chat servers. Current chat is currently slow. We apologise for the disruption. Please send your message once and wait for it to come through. And there is Doyley in house. Thank you, Coomdoom. Chat servers are broken, guys, because ESL. You like these little snack things, don't you? Say hi, Doyley. Say hi. Got your attention with that, haven't we? He likes his little snack things, don't you, Doyley? Yeah. Do you want another one? You eat these all day, you, won't you, pal? Thing is, though, if you give him a two-piece, like a piece that's too big, sometimes it gets stuck in his throat, and that's not good. Fonty Ward, I didn't see you sub, and your name's not changed, so I don't think you have. Right, boy. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. Coffee. Dolly treats. Has your wife recorded the sound for Omshi 2? Not yet. No, I was going to ask Mr. Pringle about that, actually. Do you like the big cam? Right, let's go to that one. You wish your dog would eat like that. Your dog won't eat anything. How does he live? Yeah, chat servers, I mean, there's a big esports competition running, so what they do is they just use most of the servers for that, and then everybody else gets what's left. So that's what's happening. Create a Doyle time screen. What do you mean a Doyle time screen? What does that mean? We could do with a clock with Doyle's face on it, that'd be so funny. Nice colour truck for the Brazil map. Yeah, we've gone full on Brazil. Along with a Crunchy Bar trailer. So, I don't know if they have Crunchy in Brazil, but they do now. Do you still have a green screen? Yeah, of course I do. How do you think? Why do you think you can't see anything behind me but the game? That you can literally only do that by using a green screen type setup. Dog looks like your dog IRL. You must have a Westie then. Greetings from the Czech Republic. It's 9:30. Greets to you, sir. Right, we are going to stop at the next rest stop, and I don't think we need to refuel, but we certainly need to go to sleep. You're floating. Uh-oh, I think we're in the wrong lane. Wait a sec. It's difficult to know with this thing whether it's going to force you right or not, but I think it is. You're sitting in front of a giant TV. Ah yes, that was the old way they used to do it. Do you not remember the movies from the, like, 40s? The way that they used to effectively green screen people back then was, like, and the classic one is the camera pointing at two people sat in a car, usually a bloke and a woman, sat in a car, guys driving, right? So you're just looking at these two people sat in the car. And the guy's holding the wheel and he's basically doing this. He's driving like left and right like this, yeah? Or he's holding the wheel straight. And in the background, they've basically gone and filmed, they've put a camera on the back of a car, filmed some footage going down a road, and then they project it on a screen behind them. So they sit in a studio in a car with a film running in the background of driving down the road, and then they filmed that. That was the original green screen in a way. That's how it worked. And of course the laugh about it was, the guy sat in the car holding the wheel had no idea what was going on behind him. Absolutely none. So he could be going down a really twisty bit of road and he's just holding the wheel still. Or he's sarcastically doing this and he's going straight down the road. And that was the original way they did it. Until they kind of got into the... Until we got into, like, what, about the 70s? I think, where you started to get proper electronic equipment which will let you start to replace things. So you can have... like, processing power caught up enough where you could, in real time, chroma key something out. And by that I mean... tell the electronics to say, every time you see something that colour, green, replace it with that image. And that's chroma keying. And that's all we do, is we just put a green screen behind us, tell OBS, see that green screen there? Yep, right, when you see that, don't draw anything, let the background come through. And that's all it is, dead simple. Stubnix, hi Paul. Hello Stubnix. Do you remember the movie Duel? Oh yes, of course I do. Steven Spielberg's first movie. Yep. Found out today the truck was a 1955 Peterbilt 281. Yeah, we've actually talked about that a few times. Saw the movie today, that's why I looked it up. Thanks for the awesome streams. You're welcome. Mr. Stubnix, we have actually talked about that a few times though. We've had a truck on Sunday Night Trucking that looks a lot like that Peterbilt. Even got a skin for it that looked pretty kind of rustic and menacing. It's a good film. If you've never seen Duel, right, strongly suggest you watch it. It was one of the films that really put Spielberg on the map as a director. Because effectively, there's only really the truck and the guy in the car. It's the actual dialogue in the film is almost entirely the driver. And you never see the guy in the truck. And for that reason, it makes it a really good piece of filmmaking. Greetings from Barnsley. Greet, sir. Is it that good? Yes, it is. It is that good. It's a very good piece of filmmaking. And for a guy's first film, it's pretty shockingly good. It's menacing. It's ridiculously menacing. Whoa, did you see that coach that just passed us? That was pretty cool. What's the name of the Crunchy Trailer Skin mod? It will be in the mod spreadsheet right after the stream. Guess I'll enjoy the stream without being able to send a delivery. Why can't you send one, Miss Mulyeska? Wow, it's going dark down here. I think I missed my fuel stop. Oh dear. Thunder Chunky! That's a great name. Thunder Chunky 89. Brilliant. Hey Paul, wanted to sub since the start. Love my little Jaffa I call Spud. Reminds me of my dad's 73 Bedford CF camper. Same power and everything. Lol, you're the squirrel. Awesome. I like your name, by the way, Thunder Chunky. I think it's just hilarious. 1 to 10, how good is the movie Duel? I mean, what are you expecting? If you're expecting it to be, you know... Wow, what the heck is going on in that mirror? Look in the mirror, guys. What is that? It depends what you're expecting from a movie. If you want to see a really good piece of filmmaking that effectively focuses on one guy, the entire dialogue is pretty much one guy, and all he's trying to do is get to an appointment that he's late for, and then there's a truck that just keeps basically hunting him down. You know, it's a darn good film. If you're expecting it to be some kind of sci-fi, high-tech movie or whatever, it's not that. Anthony11, thank you so much. Half a year for subscription. Half a year, man. Thank you. Just hit a nice little threshold there. 6 months of support. Appreciate that. I don't know. What do you think, guys? What would you rate Duel as? Anybody that's seen Duel, what would you give it out of 10? Twitch is wigging out at your end. Well, that's Twitch, man. What is the movie Ex Machina about? It is about a multi-millionaire genius who builds an android robot, if you like, that is imperceptible from behaving like a human, and then invites some other guy who wins a competition to come and try and work out what, you know, basically what he thinks about it, like if he thinks it's as good as a human. It's pretty deep, and I really enjoyed it. Lots of 10s, 9.5s, 8s and 7s. One guy gave it a 5, Service to Bird, that's the lowest. Okay, so mostly you're looking at 7, 8s and 9s, mostly. Tommelman? Sorry, Tommelman? Yeah, I did say that right. Tommelman, 4 months of support. Thank you, Tommelman. A definite 10 scared the hell out of me, says Ed John. There you go. Because a lot of it is... A lot of Duel is psychology. It's a psychological thriller as much as it is anything else, so I'm going to do a U-turn into here. Yeah, it really makes you think. What's our fuel level? I think we've got loads of fuel. We'll fill up anyway while we're here. Wow, that's quite a bit of fuel. 600 litres. Woo! How to make a truck look scary. Yup. We'll pull up next to this guy and go to sleep. Wish you could fill up cars like that. Imagine the day when you don't really fill your car up, right? What you actually do is drive down to the station, open up the back, like the boot, or what do they call it in America? The hood. No, the fender. Call it a fender. Open up the boot, pull out a couple of hydrogen fuel cells, put them in the disposal thing, pick up 2 new ones, shove them straight in, go and pay for it, or even just swipe your card and drive off. It'd be like pulling over for a minute and a half to swap your hydrogen cells. That's pretty much where things are going. Trunk. They call it a trunk. The trunk is the boot and the hood is the bonnet. Is that right? Wow, it's rainy. This is going to be a fun trip. Barber Stig, 7 months of support. Thank you, Barber Stig. And Pinky Slinky Dinky. He's got another hilarious name. 8 months. Thank you, Pinky Slinky. A trunk and a hood, isn't it? Yeah. The fender is what you call the wing. I remember now. Right. I think we should do a couple of game giveaways. Let's get rid of Asda. There you go. A whole bunch of games given away for you lovely people. I'm going to reset that. I'm going to close that. I'm going to close that. I'm going to go back into the game. And we shall continue on our epic journey in the rain in Brazil. Yep, and I should actually change screen because that would be a good idea. Right, let's have a look where we are. So we've driven all this way across Brazil. I mean, seriously, this is just one road. This is how much driving you've got in this map. If you've basically driven Euro Truck now and you're all out of roads because you've been pretty much everywhere, well, you might want to look at this map. It's just an absolute ton of it. Like I say, it's not high quality, but there's a lot of it. X-Force 30164. The track IO works just like the Wii controllers. There are IR LEDs on the headset and an infrared camera webcam on the screen, and it tracks the movement of the light points. Indeed. Let's get this crunchy delivered, shall we, people? There are some people somewhere, there are some children, some kids, up in Governador Valadares. There are some children waiting for their crunchies and their lunch boxes, and it's up to us to make sure they get them. Look at the top left map, a clone of England. Going to school tomorrow, Zavoy. That sucks, dude. But yeah. Have a good trip and a good night. I hope school's not too arduous for you. Let's get my track R centered. Let's get those wipers on. It's like yesterday I was playing OMSI, right? And every time I put the wipers on, people are going, "Why have you got the wipers on, Squirrel? It's not even raining." And every time I stopped them, you could see the rain building up on the screen. Hey, I tell you what. I've just noticed that the mirrors are all blurred out by the rain on the glass at the side. Has that always been in there? Wipers do nothing, yeah. Well, look at it this way. The best thing about Crunchy, the best thing about transporting Crunchies is if we actually have an accident, right, we can just pick up all the pieces of Crunchy and it'll still taste exactly the same because it's just basically a Crunchy. How are you supposed to see out the mirrors? You've been back at school a week already? Wow. I thought they only went back in a week's time. What's a Crunchy? Dude! Dude! That's a Crunchy! It's a really nice snack bar, or what the Americans call candy. You go back tomorrow. No! That sucks. I remember, I used to hate the day before going back. I hated the end of holidays. That last week of your summer holiday, when you're thinking, I'm back on Monday, no! I used to hate that so much. They're doing East Anglia. Yeah, I think generally speaking though, around the UK, they go back at the start of September, don't they? Crunchy's unbelievably good. I really like Crunchies. They're quite light. Paul, I'm gonna come and raid your truck now. I have a hyperglycemia attack. Oh dear, don't do that. Didn't you make a U-turn at the fuel sleeping place? I did. So I turned left, did a U-turn, and then when I came out, I did a U-turn again. So in other words, I carried on going in the same way. Makes sense to me. That rain just got a lot heavier. Look at the size of the blobs of water. That's distinctly changed. Whoa, traffic lights. I did not expect that. Oh, you troll. You utter troll. There's nothing here, you scumbag lights. Just think of the carbon emissions I just put out then because of that. Is this only a truck for tonight? Yep. Strictly speaking though, we've had more than one truck because we kind of altered the chassis configuration. I have not tried R-Factor. No. I'm going with iRacing and trying that for now. I don't think I need another racing game, to be honest. We've already got Forza coming out in September, which is distinctly not far away now. You start on Wednesday in Sweden. Do you know what? I actually prefer that, starting midweek. It's like whenever I go back to like school or work or whatever, I always prefer to go back in the middle of the week because then you only have like a short week to get you back in the swing of it, and then you've got the weekend again. So you're not doing your first full week on your first day back, and I really do much prefer that. iRacing or Assetto. It depends what you're trying to... It depends what you want from your racing game. There is no one right answer here. It depends what you want from your game. Evo J, welcome to the Nut House. Hang on. Evo J, thank you so much for subscribing. That is your toot. And Mufade from Sabrina. Thank you for your support, man. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting it. Guys, thank you so much for that nutty welcome for Evo. Your name should change to a white subscriber color within the next 30 seconds, so you might want to try that. So yeah, when your name on screen will go white, basically. I can't control the color of your name in your browser, but we're talking about the color on screen, just to be clear. Yours isn't white. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Skeeter MC. I can see it's white. I'm looking at it right now on the screen, and it's white. And as if by magic, the rain stopped. Have you thought about a vlogging channel? Not really, no. The thing is about vlogging is it's essentially you talking about stuff, which is pretty much what I do when I make a Eurotruck video. I'll write this, I see my colour, says Rappy. Oh, I just noticed, X-Force. X-Force, when you sent in that delivery, your chat colour has changed from green to orange. You just crossed over a colour boundary, sir. Thank you very much for your support. So yeah, when you chat now, it should be orange instead of green. Sir 12, 8 months of support. I can't wait till you get 12 months. It'll just be like massively ironic, Sir 12. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate that. When the React videos gone on YouTube, I just honestly don't know if they will. I can't find enough time to do everything. It's crazy. If you look at how many videos I've had out this week, it's pretty much non-existent. And I need to focus on YouTube next week big time. Just noticed X-Force. Nice. Whoa, frame lag. What the? Do not adjust your sets. That was my game. TTOB3, 4 months support. Thank you, TTOB3, for your ongoing sub, man. I noticed it already. Love to support an awesome streamer that creates awesome content and makes a little brighter. Thank you very much, X-Force. Yeah, I've actually got a thing now that shows me when it happens, so... At some point, that kind of thing will be announced, but for now, it's up to me to just notice it. Can we still expecting an office tour in the near future? Yeah, that is something I plan on doing. I've got to get a bunch of important videos out the way, and then I'm going to focus on cleaning up my office, and then I'll do the video of that. So, yeah, that'll definitely be done. But RIA, at the moment, the whole stuff is just on hold. If I'm subscribed and I donate, does it still appear in white, Rappy? What happens, Rappy, is you can go to the squirrel.tv website, log in, go to your account settings, and you will see an option to choose between the subscriber white or whatever your delivery color is. And your delivery color is always calculated, whereas your subscriber is always white. So you basically can make the choice yourself. If you make the choice now, it should change within about 30 seconds on the stream. Because that is just awesome technology right there. That's why. Okay, what's this lane going on about? What is that? Is that broken? That's broken. Pretty certain that's not meant to look like that. I actually thought it was... So that happened. To be honest, that was his fault. Just stopping in the middle of a road is pretty dumb. WAUT4. That's WAUT's 4th account, I think. 3 months support on WAUT4. Thank you very much, sir. Cheddars! Cheddars! Cheddar bit Jacob's cheddars! Oh my god, I love cheddars. Cheddars! I'm following this trailer. I'm so following this trailer. Oh, I'm so excited. These food trailers are awesome. Look, I'm a crunchy following a cheddar. Just think what's going to happen if we have an accident. Can you imagine on the floor? Cheddars and crunchies mixed together. That's going to be some cheesy chocolatey hype right there. That's going to be so good. I'm kind of tempted to just ram this guy to find out what it tastes like. Cheddar hype. I want an emoticon with a cheddar on it now. Hey Cat Straits man, how you doing? Bacon cheddars. Oh no, I like the cheese cheddars. Cheesy chocolatey goodness is what we're going for here. Oh man, I can't believe I'm following a cheddar trailer. What are cheddars? Oh come on. What do you mean, what are cheddars? Where do you live? The North Pole? Is there any way you can find out the total months subscribed? S. Reeves. The best way... Oh, not just consecutive. Oh, crikey. No, not easily. Turn the stream on a great time. I guess so, Cat Straiter. You turned into an accident and a cheddar. Good time. I don't know, S. Reeves, how you can find out total. I'm not sure how you can work that out. I don't know if you can. You could ask Twitch, they might be able to tell you. Just email support, maybe. Whoa! That's a cheddar. If you don't know where a cheddar is, you've never lived. What a crunchies. Dude, you're either trolling me or you live under a rock. You've got to be kidding me. Everybody knows what a cheddar is. We don't have cheddars in Finland. Right, that's it, Dennis. I'm exporting cheddars to Finland. You guys have had it rough for too long. Is this Brazil? What? Yes, look at the title, man. I'm going to start overlaying the stream title on the stream just so I don't get asked what things are. Ram the cheddar. I can't. I'm flat out. 10th gear flat out here. The trouble is, my crunchy's way more than his cheddars. Because cheddars are quite light, you know? Well, crunchies are quite light, to be fair. But apparently, his cheddars are lighter. Oh, man, come on. He can't get away. I've got 22 tons... I've got 22 tons of crunchies here. We don't have cheddars in the States either. But we do have Cheetos. Cheetos? What's a Cheeto? Is that like that? Does it look like a cheddar? But it says Cheeto on it. Hang on, I need a photo. We need a we've got to have a photo of this. We need a crunchy cheddar photo. This moment needs to be captured. Drop your trailer, you'll be lighter. I am not leaving a single crunchy behind. Let's get back a bit, and then... That's better. That's what we're after. Look at this. It's the money shot right here. Look at it. It's just amazing. Crunchies and cheddars, never seen together before, brought together on my stream. Look, actually this is more efficient to drive like this. Do you know what? When I was at Scania, they actually showed us technology that does this. Computer systems that allow these trucks to drive in a convoy, like 4 of them at a time. Because they get massive fuel efficiency. Because it effectively is a train. So he's breaking the air in front of me, and I don't have to. Pretty certain it's not simulated in Euro Truck, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, choo-choo, road train. This reminds me of iRacing yesterday, just chasing people around the track. Oh, he's pulling away! How dare you! One Direction are breaking up. I'm sorry, Radical Chaos. I think you mistook me for somebody who cares. When you use the engine brake, do the taillights come on? No. I actually asked the question in my Scania video. I asked him that and he said no. Are you excited for Forza 6? I wouldn't say excited's not the word. He's just pulling away because he doesn't have real physics. Been away for a few weeks. The new layout on the stream is awesome. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. Balzo Twitch. Will you be streaming more iRacing? Yep, that's the plan. Did you like it? I don't like the way he's braking. I can't see a junction coming up, so it's not that. Whoa. The cheddar truck runs on cheddars. It runs on cheese. I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm streaming, we always end up talking about food at some point. This is no different. He's brake checking me, exactly, that's what he's doing. He's a scumbag cheddar driver. Inevitably, there's going to be crunchies and cheddars on the floor very, very soon. I knew he was going to break round there. Look at the white lines in the middle of the road when it goes round a bend. Oh my god. I just realised something. That's really scary. I just went to change down then. Get this. You can't see what just happened. I just went to change down. I put my foot on the brake. I dipped the clutch and my right foot automatically went over to heel. You know, like to heel toe. I didn't even think about it. It just went donk. That's too much racing right there. No, you are not getting away from me, scumbag. Bring back the cheddar. You're tailgating him. Yeah, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Truck racing. Yep. We got ourselves a convoy. Amount's bigger than your PayPal balance. Please add your credit card. Well, how much balance have you got? Just load up your credit card with some money. Sorry, load up your PayPal with money and then it won't say it. This is, what do you mean this could end in tears, Cornwall? This is guaranteed to end in tears, man. This is guaranteed to happen. Stephen, Jacob's Cracker Crunch, yummy chocolate covered crackers. Jacob's Cracker Crunch. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, they are really nice. I know exactly what you mean by them. Have we got any cheddars? Have we got any cheddars? Have we got any crunchies? Have we got anything nice in the house?
No.
I don't know why my wife decided to walk in and just randomly turn lights on and off. I'm like, thank you. And apparently we don't have any cheddars or crunchies in the house, so yeah, sad times. Is it... Oh, hang on. I was about to say, is it just me and this guy on the road, but there's actually somebody behind us. No! We've got a big hill, which means he's just going to pull away because he has no physics. Because scumbag AI. And that is when we lost the cheddars. I hate the way the AI doesn't have to put up with... Wow, Blackie's products. Doesn't have to put up with physics at all. There's a coach park though, look at that. Oh, that's a nice hotel actually. Huh? No, that's not it, no. That's not a crunchy. Huh? Oh, a twirl? I'll take a twirl. I've got a twirl, guys. Oh god. I just... I've got... That's upside down. I've got a twirl. That's the best I can do. No, I don't want Quality Street. A twirl's good, that's not bad. I'd give that a 5. The cheddars, we've lost the cheddars, but I got a twirl, guys. I've exchanged... Oh no, he's the... Wait, I can get him. Oh no, I've got to turn left! No! Bye-bye, cheddar! Nice knowing you, bro. Have a safe journey. Don't crash. I'm going this way. Product placements. Not really. I just want to eat a twirl. I can't believe I went up that embankment though and then just came back down and didn't smash everything to bits. You should teach your wife truck driving. Oof. The world doesn't need that. Uh-oh. Hello, wife. It's alright, she didn't hear that. It's fine, guys. Oh, I've got a flake! I've got a flake! Product placements. A flake and a twirl. I win. I win. Uh-oh. Get in the right gear. Seriously? I can't believe she didn't hear that. She walked through the door as I said. The world doesn't want that. And she didn't hear the question. Oh my god, I'd have been so dead. I can't get the crunchy up the hill. What's going on? What are those you've never heard of them? I give up. Genuinely give up. This is a steep hill. I didn't know crunchies weighed this much. A flake, a twirl, and a clip round the ear. Yeah, pretty much that's what it would have been. Oh, these hills are brutal. What engine did I go for? Shaky 600, 22 months. Thank you, Shaky. Thank you for your support. 2 months away from 2 years, Shaky. That's epic. It's quite a nice skin, that Brazil skin. It's pretty good. You need some crunchies. I do need crunchies. I'm definitely going to go to the co-op in the morning and buy some crunchies. Because the co-op near me, they do this, they often do, like, bags of chocolate for £1. You know what I mean? 540. I thought when... I didn't go 540, did I? I thought it went 600. Either way, it should be able to cope with this. Wow, we are picking up speed. I'm not even pressing the accelerator. We are absolute... I'm not touching the accelerator and we have flatlined the speedo. Let me put my foot down. Oh my life! We're doing 162. Oh my god! Yeah! Those crunchies are, well, they're quite crunchy now, I think. I would imagine. We did 106. Only 3% damage to the crunchies, we're okay. Woo! 162 Ks we managed to get up to before that happened. Sorry, bro. Actually, was that a Renault? I need to finish the job. Wait a sec. There you go. It's worth it. A bit more crunchy crunch. Yeah, 4% crunchy damage now. I didn't realize it was a Renault. I wouldn't have tried to avoid it. V1, rotate, boom. Yep, the crunchies are crunched. Piero Balgettin, not funny. Dude, I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. If you can't enjoy that, I feel really sorry for you. What do you mean reload save game? Nah. You gotta live with your mistakes. You can't just keep reloading. Surprised the runner didn't explode. Uh-huh. I'm really surprised I didn't tip over. I thought I was going to flip. I really did. Apparently we're nearly here. I didn't even realise. Back into civilization. We can't be nearly here. It's not this town. It's the next town, I think. The crunchy truck. Look at that orange building. I bet you they make orange McVitie's somethings there. Like orange Jaffa cakes or something. Like, why else would you paint your building orange? Unless it was your brand. Do you like spicy potato wedges? Yeah, they're alright. PayPal's being a weirdo to you. You're really struggling there, aren't you, Miss Majeska? PayPal's really doing you in. Fadel? Who's Fadel? Uh-oh. No, there's not a huge amount of traffic, is there? Wow, look at that! That building there. All the colourful writing on it. The stream's made you really hungry. Go and have a mini pizza. They make Toblerone in the orange building. Oh dear. It's a crunchy house. Nah, Crunchy's got a gold wrapper. If you actually look, like the colour on top there, that's pretty much the Crunchy wrapper. It's more gold than orange. You should try one traffic mod. What, to add more traffic? Yeah, but then we could just call the stream Sunday Night Traffic Jam. That'd be brilliant. Imagine that. Floating houses. Exactly. Yeah, this is what I used to see in TSM in days gone by. It was exactly the same. Well, basically the map editors, the map authors are just focusing on quantity, and there's often bugs. They don't do enough testing, and there's lots of stuff to drive around, but you'll often see errors and glitches and problems. But it's fine. That would be fun with traffic. No, it wouldn't. We'd get people complaining. Like, oh my god, the traffic, it's right real life. Dude, just drive past them, jump the red light, smash them out the way. That's what we'd get. People are not patient. They wouldn't wait for the traffic. I can cope with traffic as long as it's not all the time. Like, I don't want a traffic mod that's going to put traffic everywhere. I want a traffic mod that's going to make it like real life, so it's more busy in cities or junctions and things like this, not all over the place. No, Crunchies are nothing like Twix. Absolutely nothing like a Twix. A Twix is biscuit and caramel inside. A Crunchy is a honeycomb center. Next time, could you try the CZSK map add-on? Basically rework Czech Republic and Slovakia. I've seen it. It just adds more cities, doesn't it? Yeah, I love chili peanuts. So like at the beginning of the stream, what do you mean? Have you stopped playing GTA 5? I've not played it for a few weeks. I enjoy GTA 5, I've not played it for a little while. The problem is like once you've done all the heists, what's there to do? You know, you've done the solo campaign, you've done all the heists. Now what do you do? If you start putting mods in there, you have to be careful. Oh, Trio biscuits. Oh, I used to love Trio biscuits. I've not had them for so long. Yeah, they're cut into 3 pieces, aren't they? Like 3 segments. Periscope. I remember Thyrox tried Periscope at Gamescom. He went live, like, we stood outside the ATS stand, and he turned on his phone and tried Periscope and started streaming, walking around Gamescom on the really, really bad internet. Lots of activities in GTA 5 and missions. What do you mean by activities? Do you mean the side missions and stuff? Yeah, I tried Blue Ribbon. I'm not a fan of Blue Ribbon. I used to hate them as a kid. Yeah, Ceci, you remember him stood next to you? Yeah, I remember that. Scumbag coach. Well, you can wait for me, pal. What are you doing? Don't drive into a crunchy trailer. You might crunch things. Do you remember the advert for Trio? Trio, Trio. Oh, do you remember that? I remember that. Club Biscuits. Yeah, I remember Club Biscuits as well. Again, the Club Biscuit, the purple one was the best. We talked about that earlier, the biscuit and raisin. Same with Yorkie. Like, what was your favourite Yorkie bar? Because you had the standard Yorkie, which was the blue wrapper, which was just chocolate. And then they had, was it 2 other ones? They had the raisin and biscuit, which I think was purple. And then they had another one, which had nuts in it, I think. They're like giant nuts. But I can't remember what colour the wrapper was. Fruit and nut. Oh yeah, fruit and nut one. Yeah, fruit and nut's nice. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. That was the big slogan, wasn't it? The Nutty Yorkie was black. Ah, yeah. Was it? It wasn't jet black, was it? Good times. You just don't see food songs like that anymore. Right, make your mind up. Either go or let me go, but don't just sit there. Jeez. What about some sports? What do you mean sports? Are we on about GTA or something else? What the heck are these? Extra. Right, does somebody want some crunchies? Why are all the trailers in here extra? Have a new series reviewing biscuits and chocolates. Wow, really? What, your green lights and that? It's ridiculous. I haven't even finished. Whatever. It's your trailer. .6%. 12 grand lost. Whatever. Not too bad. The time we're on 10 to 10. Possibly got time for a very small journey, but really small. Edza is a Brazilian supermarket. Extra. Oh, you mean that one? That's a Brazilian supermarket. Fair enough. Let's see if we can get a quick journey out of it. Ooh. 569, let's do that. That was too far. We can do that one. 30 ton. That's too far. 22 tons. Umbongo. Oh, I remember Umbongo. Silly bang. Right, I'm eating a quick twirl. I can't find a Jaffa cake. There's one down here. Actually, that's a better one. We've not done that road. Oh man, that twirl's so good. I'm gonna go there. I haven't got time to change truck. I might change skin on it. Chris, 1973. Donation to an awesome streamer and cool channel. Keep up the amazing work, Chris. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that support. Let's go and change skin. I'm not changing truck. We'll go and get that discovery. Change skin and pick up this trailer. Whoa! And repair the truck. Get the Brazilian flag. Well, there's actually a different Brazilian flag. So we've got 2 other Brazilian flags we could use. Might change the tyres and the rims and stuff. We'll just kind of configure it a little bit different. I haven't got time to build out a full truck. Look, here's the VW Constellation. Look. Do you remember when I drove that truck? That truck is actually in my intro song. The mods will all be on my spreadsheet right after the stream, guys. So, bit of patience. Wow, we have a collision between Cedar coaches. I was a witness. I saw him. It was the coach's fault. I saw that. Scumbag coach driver, definitely. Look, see, he's just done. He just drove into him. Did you see that? Oh my god, the coach driver is way out of his lane. I love these coaches driving around. Looks epic. Oh, Bisto! Look! Ah, Bisto. I'm gonna take a photo of that. I'm so taking a photo. Look! We got a Bisto trailer. I really like these food trailers. This is so good. Ah, Bisto. Maryland cookies. Meh. I've seen that one before. That's old news. Drunk driving. Yeah. Pretty much. There's another coach. There's plenty of coaches around town, have you noticed? Play Car Mechanic Sim 15. Nope. How do you lose money? Just drive through red lights. Or keep buying trucks, configuring them, selling them. Keep buying trucks, configuring them, selling them. That's how you could lose money. What is Bisto? It's a bit like sugar. You put it in your tea. Right. Right, let's have a quick service here. 7.5 grand, considering I totaled it at 162 kilometers per hour. It's good going. Right, let's think about what we're hauling. Yeah, we're hauling a 30 tonner, so we better not change the config. In fact, you know what? Let's go 750. Let's go large. I don't know why one wants to lose money, but he asked. He thought it was gravy. It is gravy. It is gravy granules. I was anti-trolling. I know exactly what Bisto is, dude. That went straight over your head. Did you not see the way I looked at the camera when I pulled in? You need to know me better, man. Right, let's go, I don't have any particularly nice looking... I'll take this serious. The trouble with this Sirius is the rear ones look awesome, and the front ones just look meh. Gotta be careful here. I don't want it to look a bit... Stick some ranges in there. I'll leave the rest. Paint shop. Yeah, it's probably lagging because of esports. There's not a lot we can do. Limited capacity on the servers. You know what? I'm going to let you choose. I'm going to let you choose between the two. The choices are the macaw. Actually, I'm going to simplify it to two options, bird and footy. There's your two options, footy or bird. Which one do you want? That bird there or that footy there? Up to you. You decide. What is esports? Are you actually serious, Vegas blog? Oh, hello, talking donkey. Your MX-5? Is it such a great time your MX-5 I couldn't get home? Actually, I was racing one of them, talking donkey, on in iRacing. Did you see? I don't think you guys are entering the vote correctly. You have to put !vote space and then the name. That's how you vote. What a great soccer player. I'm surprised he's not hugging somebody. 78% bird. I honestly didn't expect that. Wow. Rappy, !vote space bird. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. This crunchy is nice. I'm alright, Cornwall boy. I'm not jelly because I've already eaten a flake and a twirl. If I hadn't had any of them, I'd have been very, very jelly right now. Right, well, I think that speaks for itself. Bird it is. The bird, bird, bird. Have you heard the word about the bird, guys? Have you heard about the bird? I'm probably gonna... That's probably started something. You'll be having that song in your head all night now, and you'll be like, damn you, squirrel. Oh, is esports finished? Interesting. In that case, I have no idea. Maybe reconfiguring the streams, the servers, and putting them back online. What, everybody's heard about the bird? The bird is the word. Man. Oh, thank you. You're actually letting me go. That's amazing. I bet the scanner behind you absolutely loves you. Please don't sing. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Come on, lights. Wait till I stop and then change, because that's what you do best. Why is the bird the word? I don't know. The bird, bird, bird is the word, word. Poll's still on the screen. Yeah, it is. I forgot to, there you go. The cool thing about that is we can run polls and just carry on. Right. Here's the monster. The final delivery of the evening will be this 30-ton beast. From Pelotas to Santa Maria. 482 kilometers. 30 tons of machinery. Keep stopping for you and lagging. Well, looking at my OBS, I have dropped exactly 0 frames all night, so it's definitely not that. If you're getting issues, it's going to be your connection to Twitch, so you might have to lower the quality or something. Alrighty then. Beacons on. Do another construction sim. Yeah, we already talked about that. I said to you, I'll have to see if Steve and Matt are available. Good night, Dennis, man. Have a good week. What time are you going to finish streaming? Right after this journey. And then you'll get to see the new outro music thingy. Dog with Bone is back. 7 months anniversary. Thank you for your support. Dog with Bone is back. Oh, come on, lights. Are you for real? There's nothing even at the junction. Look at it. There's nothing there. These traffic lights need sensors. I don't think it's picture time right here. I think we'll wait till they're more... Actually, we don't do many town shots, to be fair, do we? Is Matt Stevens' son? No. Don't tell Steve you said that. Do you prefer chicken, turkey, or duck? I think if you're going off the amount that I eat the most, it would most definitely be chicken. Turkey is only something I generally eat at Christmas, and duck is only something I eat when I go to Chinese. So, I guess chicken? Chicken can be used in a lot of different like meals, whereas duck, you have to... It can be a bit fatty if it's not very good. And for me, it kind of works best in chicken. Works best in Chinese cuisine. Ooh, ooh, Danone. Danone. Birds Logistics. Have you heard about the bird, guys? Have you heard about the bird? Birds Logistics. Duck à l'orange is delicious. There you go. You don't eat any meat at all. Same as my son. He's a vegetarian. What's the best fast food place? That's just not even a question. You have to put your criteria in there. What are you looking for? Grilled duck sliced thinly with slices of orange in between. Yep. That's duck a l'orange. Orange, like, it's a bit like, you know how gammon goes with pineapple? Well, duck and orange is the same thing. It's a combination that works. If you see what I mean. The bird is no longer the word. Barbastig. I sense tension in your message. Barbastig. Renault. Grey Renault. Have you noticed the Renaults that we've passed have all been like grey cream boringness? Why have you stopped playing Car Mechanic Sim? Analytics, dude. Basically, for the same reason that I won't be covering Pulsar anymore. The view counts, you just look at the analytics and go, what are people wanting to watch? What are they not wanting to watch? And then you base your channel on that. It's what I've pretty much tried to do. You know, I look at stuff, and if something isn't working on my channel, then I can it. It's survival of the fittest. It has to be that way. You can't just play the stuff you want to play if nobody wants to watch it. It's simple as that. Car Mechanic Sim doesn't get the views, and Pulsar doesn't get the views that it needs to get. So, I need to spend my time. I have a finite amount of time to spend on making videos. It's important to make videos that people want to watch. I'm not saying it's like, oh, you're not getting enough views. Views translate to what you want to watch, yeah? So, I want to give people things that they want to watch. So I look at Car Mechanic Sim, I look at Pulsar, I look at Eurotruck, I look at OMSI, I look at FSX, whatever. I look at the views and go, what are people watching? Well, we'll make more of what people want to watch, and we'll not make stuff that they don't want to watch. And that's why Car Mechanic Sim, and sadly Pulsar, haven't made the cut. It's as simple as that. Want to watch Eurotruck? Well, there you go. Well, I don't doubt that you like Car Mechanic Sim, and don't doubt that I like Pulsar. I do. But it's not about playing games that you like to play. It's about playing games that you like to play and that people want to watch. There's a difference. There's a difference when you're YouTubing or streaming. You have to be sensitive to what people actually want to see. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Yeah, I love Pulsar as well, but literally just go and look at the views. They're just completely... They're crazy, quite honestly. They're like... I just didn't understand it. I genuinely thought people would like Pulsar. Because I thought it was a really good game, but... You know, the views spoke. When you turn your head in game, it's track IR, dude. Tanner, you want somebody to chat to? It sounds like you do. I have 4 monitors. I have 2 on the gaming PC and 2 on the streaming PC. I'll play what I want if they don't want to watch your well. Yeah, but Servius, you're no offense, Servius, but you're not actually professional streamer and YouTuber. If you were, you'd have to make business decisions as well as personal ones. Do you see what I mean? It's not just about you playing games. That's what I'm trying to say to you. It's about playing games that people want to watch. That's the difference. Gav Jam. Pleased to say, I have tuned into all 4 streams this week. Nice one, Gav Jam. I did exactly the same. Construction Sim was hilarious. Friday Night Flight, superb stuff. iRacing was quality, and tonight, a highlight as always. Love your work, dude. Thank you very much, Gav Jam. Appreciate that. Some nice feedback. Yeah, well, Hurricane Steve, you can look at it that way if you want to. You know, views, the ching ching. If that's how you want to translate it, that's fine. But that's not how I'm translating it. Views equal people want to watch. Because whether it's ching ching or not, literally depends on whether 100% of your viewer base is using ad block or 10% is using ad block and what ads get placed on the video. Do you see what I mean? Because if I put a video out in January, the money you get compared to a video put out in November is massively different. It's supply and demand. Adverts pay more in November, December than they do in January. So I still put out videos in January just as I do in December, even though I know I'm not going to get the ching ching. That's not what it's about. The discussion is, why did I stop Car Mechanic Sim? And I'm trying to explain it in a way that you'll hopefully understand. But you're just looking at it from a money perspective. And the money perspective is more complicated yet again than the views. There's more to it. Also, if you play a video out, right? If you put a video out, let's say you put a 30-minute video out and you was to put an advert at the start and halfway through it. That's different to putting an advert at the start and every 7 minutes. And then, if the video is rubbish, people will only watch the first advert because they won't sit through the rest of it. So you still have to make good content to get the money. So you see, it's not just about the view, it's about how long people watch, what adverts are being served, how many are being served, when it's being served through the year. It's a complicated thing. And I'm not even talking about the money, I'm just purely talking about what people want to watch, and the only thing I have is views and comments to look at. If people's comments are, you know, I really don't like this, or there's just not views, or it's got dislikes and things like that, you have to pay attention to it. You have to understand how YouTube works. I've been doing it a few years. I kind of, you know, got the idea, really. See you later, Volatus Sim. You never got a chance to watch Pulsar. What is it? It's basically you jump on board a spaceship and it's a team effort to keep it running and defend hostile attacks and explore the galaxy. It's quite fun. It's made by 2 guys. There's not a huge amount of content there, but what is there is really good teamwork fun. And it's different, and I really enjoyed it. What are you hauling? We are hauling a 30-ton portable crane on a very, very long trailer. It's also the cash because your company runs... well, yes, of course, the money is a factor. Of course, money is always a factor. I have to make enough to live. If I can't make enough to live, I will have to stop doing this and go back to work. That's a fact. Yeah? But I try not to focus on the money. I'm talking about my choice of games to put on the channel. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about the money. True Serium, after watching the streams to my iPhone for 8 days in the UK, I can finally relax, watch Sunday Night Trucking on PC again. On the upside, real fish and chips cut from real potatoes. Oh, nice, dude. Cheers, Moonobust, I hate Lydia. Welcome back, True Serium. So nice to have a big screen to watch on, I'm sure. Brazil map looks good. Are you using it with TSM6? No. Brazil map is complete standalone. You may be thinking of the EAA map, which is a completely different map to this. EAA is something that you can bolt onto the standard map. This one is standalone map. You have to start a new profile, and it's quite big and expansive, and this is the first time, or the first night that I've ever used it. Definitely going to play it again. We've got lots to explore here. Paul, you don't need to explain. Again, 95% of us understand. I don't know what the number is, but I've explained it as much as I possibly can now. If people still don't get it, then, you know, it's probably not due to lack of understanding. It's just because they want to look at it in a certain way. Tell me your definition of a refurbished laptop. Yeah, a refurbished laptop is where somebody's brought in a laptop and somebody has basically, you know, cleaned it, reformatted the hard drive, put new OS on it. If there was something not working, they've fixed it. It's second-hand and it's been reconditioned. That's what it means. It's not a new laptop. Of course, you can get, you know, nearly new stuff where people have bought something, sent it straight back, and they've had to resell it as used stock, but they're almost brand new, so that's another way. City Skyline expansion is out soon, I think, isn't it, Ceci? You mean the day-night one with the night stuff? Yeah, that's going to be quite fun. Yeah, King Awesome, ultimately I do this because I love doing it. I'm very lucky because of the support of people like you that I can actually do this. I can actually do the job that I love doing. But some people come in and just... They assume that you're like... I don't know, they just assume that you're like some other people they maybe watch who are just all about the money, you know? Because there are some people out there that are just literally all about the money. I try to make things entertaining and fun and interesting and educational and have a good time. That's what I try and do. You're going to finish Transocean. Do you know they're actually working, Blackbird? Do you know they're working on Transocean 2? And Transocean 2 actually looks like it's going to be really good. Whether we'll finish Transocean, I don't know. Maybe we'll finish it at Christmas, considering we started it last Christmas. I think we've got to finish it at some point. We've got to do that final big push. But it's going to be tough. Getting back in there and trying to remember what all the ships were doing is going to be really difficult. Any chance of a Minecraft series? Nope. I don't cover Minecraft. And I don't see any point in even starting to cover Minecraft. There are tons of channels that cover Minecraft extensively. Oh, slow down, slow down. Thank you, Coleman boy. Thank you, Tubble. The year has flown by. Yeah. It was December. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong lane. It was December when we were playing Transocean. Do you remember? Crazy. Is the City Skyline expansion free? I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming not, if I'm honest. I don't think it will be free, but I don't actually know if it will be free. Actually, what time does this job have to be in? Because we may have to do a night thingy here. Wednesday, 10 PM. Ah. Okay, there's no sleeping on this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Took that a bit fast. Jaffa cakes! Look at this! Double Jaffa cakes! No way! How did you get Jaffa cake trailers? Scumbags. Uh-oh, stuck now. Coopster! About the issues of putting out content. Hang on a sec, Coopster. When a 30-minute video can take over 3 hours to edit, I appreciate the fact that you work on the content that most of us enjoy. That means you also content is better. Coopster, you got to understand that I could, if I wanted to basically, if it was all about the ka-ching, as somebody said, right? I know what I need to do. It's very simple. What I need to do is chuck out 2 videos a day, each one of them 5 minutes, 10 minutes long tops, yeah? Just smash out lots and lots of small videos. That's how you do it. Seriously, if you want to make the bucks, that's what you do. Chuck out loads of small videos, and I could do that. But I don't do that. In fact, I'm one of the few people on YouTube who actually makes videos that... Like, a video for me that's short is 20 minutes. And then I've done videos, what, an hour and 20 long? I still only run an advert at the start and the end, and perhaps in the middle. So, why would I do that? I would just, you know, if I wanted the money, I would split it up into 5 parts, chuck them all out, each with ads on them. There's your proof, straight away. I don't do that. I put out a video that I think people will want to watch, a bit like a TV episode. Like a 30-minute long something. It's like a mini movie sometimes. Bro. Did you jump a light? Prefer 20 plus means can sit down and have a cuppa. Well, there you go. That's what I aim for. But I'm saying if I wanted the money, I would cut the videos in a completely different way. I would put out small videos, lots of them. That's how you get the money. Oh, I nearly hit the wall. He didn't even stop, I don't think. Whoa, look at this place. What the heck? I've got to have a quick look around. Go on, depth of field. Whoa. This is actually pretty funky. Let's get a view of this. Trying to think what the best angle is. I think maybe something like that with the whatever that is in the background. Shall we raid another stream today? We can do. I need to see. I don't know. Actually. It depends who's live. It's getting a bit late for me. I really need to stop because I've got a lot of admin to deal with. I've got to send people's games out and stuff. Doesn't stop for me when the stream stops. Sam Moheb, sometimes I watch for squirrels, sometimes I watch for the game. Have this so that we can keep enjoying whatever the content is that you choose to put out. And if it ends up as a dropped project, cheers. Even if it ends up as a dropped project, Sam Mohab, thank you very much. I really hope that it doesn't end up as a drop project. Yeah. I'm going to try and do this for as long as I can. Thank you very much. I need to get off here, I think. Oh boy. Stay there, car. Stay there. Oh, hello. What's going on here? It's a... Oops. I just made that worse. I was about to say it's a coach. And then I went into the back of it while I was looking at it. I love you, Phantom Lord. 6 months sub. Thank you for half a year's support, Phantom Lord. What a name. I love you, Phantom Lord. I was about to call that coach driver scumbag, and then I went into the back of the one in front of me, which is just genius. First time watching Sunday Night Trucking, join the party when it's about to end. Well, you can always watch the VOD back when it's finished. And then join it next week. It's every Sunday, 6 PM. So, yeah. A Whiskers trailer. Yeah, it says what's a scratch, Chris. Whoa, cut me up, bro. Coopster, I was saying I agree with you, Paul. I realise it takes time to make content that's enjoyable and full of quality. I was thinking you for making good content instead of spamming videos for cash. Yeah, sorry, Coopster, if I yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, I know you was agreeing with me, man. I didn't see it any other way. Sorry if it sounded like I didn't. I did. Considering buying a wheel, but the desk is too thick. How thick is your desk? My desk is a kitchen worktop, which is 37 millimeters thick, which is pretty thick. I'll be surprised if you've got a desk that thick. And the G27 wheel comes with removable spacers so that you can clamp quite... I think it's 45 centimeter limit. Have a look on the website. I'll be amazed if your desk is too thick, though. Thank you, Jaxie. Good night. Do you like Iveco trucks? They're not pretty high up in my list, to be honest. I don't think anybody, you know, thinks they're amazing. I think they just think they're okay. How do we send you a letter? What kind? You mean a written letter? You'd have to send it to the PO box. That's quite a gap. Yep. You mean millimeters? That's what I said. That's what I said. Millimeters. Mil. Short for millimeters. 37 No, not inches. Millimeters. Flippin' heck. 4.5 inches. Are you kidding me? That's some desk. Tony Wonderful. What a name. What a name. That's your toot. Move fade. Tony Wonderful. Welcome to the Nut House. You wonderful Tony, you. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the channel and for subscribing. Welcome. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the awesome community that you find here. You still play F1 2015? No. I didn't play it since it came out. To be honest, it's a bit of a disappointment. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the game that it should be. I'd love them to make a stonkingly good Formula 1 game. And every year people are like, well, maybe it's this, maybe this time they'll do it. But they don't. They just make a kind of, I don't know, just they get the official Formula 1 license and then they just make an okay game with it. It's sad. How much do you pay for the PO box? Oh, quite a bit actually. I think it's about 100 and... It's about 140-50 pounds per 6 months, so you're looking at £300 a year. It's not cheap. Coopster, no worries, Paul. Thank you all for you doing. Keep it up. Thank you, Coopster. Appreciate your support. You did have your doubts pre-release, didn't you? I did, Impy. I did. Because there's a bit of a pattern with them. They seem to do it every year, disappointingly. Everybody wants them to make an amazing Formula 1 game with the license, with the real names, with the real cars and the real tracks, with some solid multiplayer. Everybody wants them to do that, and they just don't. I'm like, why? Will you come to the next Young European Truck Driver? I don't even know when it is. Is it in 2 years? Or is it next year? Because if it's I don't know if it's next year. I don't know. A lot of it, I genuinely don't know. It depends if Scania invite me over. You know, I just don't know at this point. I have no idea when it is, and I've not even thought about it. I'm not saying no, I'm not saying yes. Have you driven a Caesar in this game? Yep. We've definitely done that on stream. Santa Cruz do Sol. Yeah, but at least Tiger Woods Golf was actually a decent game. Oh god. Oh. Did not see that until it was too late. Are you going to EGX? I can't. First time I've not gone to EGX for 3 years. And that's because I'll be in San Francisco at TwitchCon. If you're going to TwitchCon, you can come and meet me at the meet and greet. But yeah, it's in San Fran, it's quite far away. You look at the likes of Assetto course, there's no excuse. Yeah, you see, seriously, what the Formula 1 licensed people should do is just go and speak to Assetto. You know, and just go, look, you've got a really good engine, really good game engine, but it's not quite polished. We've got the Formula 1 license to give away. Let's talk. Let's make an amazing Formula 1 game. Let's just do that. Wish it wasn't on the other side of the country from me. Yeah, it is a flight. Think about what it's like for me. It's a 10-hour flight to San Fran. What truck is it? It's the Volvo FH. You live 10 miles from San Fran. Well, there you go. Get down to TwitchCon. Tickets are still available. Who you flying with? I'm not going to reveal that. I don't want to be tracked on a plane. Thank you very much. BR? Who's that? I've heard of BP. Who's BR? Is that like Brazilian petrol? If your table's 7 inches thick, then you're not going to get anything to clamp on that. That's ridiculous. Who has a table 7 inches thick? That's just crazy. Woody don't like those ramps. Thank you, Jono. If I could fly Squirrel Airlines, I really would. No, it definitely won't be Ryanair. Strat Shadow. Definitely won't be Ryanair. I don't even think they fly to San Fran. I could be wrong. It's quite a long haul flight. I don't know if Ryan even do that. Oh my god. What speed do you have to go over them? Those speed bumps are scaled rather large. Yes, they are. I agree with that one. You'd be alright in one of those Kamazes or something with the massive dirt track tyres. VR stands for Vida route. Hey? Why not Ryanair? They're a budget airline. Do you honestly think you could sit on a budget airline for 10 hours? You need a bit of comfort. If you ever fancy playing farming sim, I stream farming sim on a semi-regular basis. Paul just got to stream, thinking about subbing soon. Cool beans, Chaotic Aura. Hope so. Hope you do. Truckfest. I've already been to Truckfest this year. There's 5 of them and I went to Truckfest Peterborough. There is also a Truckfest Kent, but it's unlikely I'll go. Just because I've got a lot on in September and I think that's when it is, if I remember. No, Ryanair don't fly that far because they're a budget airline. They're interested in doing short-haul flights on the cheap. That's their goal. You know what? I'm going to put these... Get a bit more visibility going on here. That truck driver's flashing me. Like, they're all flashing me. 46 kilometers left. Nearly there. Oh yeah, they're good at what they do. I mean, they changed, you know, EasyJet and Ryanair changed the face of flying. They disrupted the norm. You can't, as much as you might dislike them for it, they made flying cheaper. You know, they changed the market. They're good at what they do. They know how to do it. Scumbag. I'm not saying these speed ramps are stupid, but these speed ramps are stupid. Mr. Grumpy AI! If you don't hit it with enough speed, you get beached. This is silly. Mr. Grumpy AI, hi Paul, and the new mod manager, where do you place any map mods before or after pro mods in the list? Oh, I see what you mean. It doesn't really matter for those. I generally put maps at the bottom, and then you just build it up. It's not so important. What's more important is the order. If you're using multiple map mods, you have to get the order right. So if you're using Pro Mod and EAA and Poland Rebuilding and Rust Map, you have to get the order right. And if you actually, when you download, is it Rust Map or Poland Rebuilding, it tells you the order. But, you know, it's not that important because map mods don't conflict with truck and accessory mods. Taxos, have been watching your stream for about 6 months. Wow. And just sub last month. Epic stream. Keep up the good work. Taxos, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Glad you decided to resub. Thank you for the support. And you've just gone from grey to blue. So now you've got a choice, Taxos. Do you want your chat colour, your delivery colour, or your sub colour? So you can either go white or blue. If you want to change it, go to squirrel.tv, log into your account, and you can just change it in the settings. Wouldn't mind that the signpost is a level crossing. Yeah, I know, right? It's just crazy. Like, why would you put this massive ramp there? Like, look at the texture in here. It's getting pretty lame. This is getting low quality now, look. Like, this bit here took 10 minutes to knock together. Just went tree, building, grass, done. Is that another speed ramp? Right. Just no. That is completely unnecessary. Oh, what? I don't even see the point. And again, it's like a level crossing sign. That's not... Is that their idea of a challenge or something? It's more of an annoyance than anything else. When will the stream be finishing? Very, very soon, Jersey. We are almost at the delivery point, and then we'll be winding it down. Free map pack, can't complain. No. You can complain, actually. You can have your opinion on stuff, whether it's free or not. Look at the back of that trailer. What? It's just somebody's front door? What is this guy's... What is he hauling? Value doors. That's actually quite cool. The table is around 3 inches 7 centimeters. My mistake. That's still too big. No, you're not going to get anything to clamp on that. Dribbins have been watching since January 2013. That's a good while. Oh, look at that guy's trailer straight over the pavement. I love the way every single AI flashes you when you've got your main beams on. Like, not just the odd one. Everyone. Knock on it. Just pull up at the back of his trailer and be like, ding dong. Yeah, we're in the delivery town. It would be good minus the speed bumps. Yeah, I agree. The speed bumps are really annoying. Especially when you're hauling something heavy like this, because it just makes it really, really difficult. On that 8x4 that I had, it was just... it's almost impossible. Aha. There's the delivery point right there. Turn the beams off. Love watching you cruising around in this game. Thank you, Meatball. It's a virtual trucking company, and how does it work? Some of the guys in chat can probably explain that. Particularly Steve. Steve runs the Squirrel Logistics virtual trucking company. Effectively, you get jobs and you take them in Eurotruck, and then, you know, you fill in the forms at the end to say you've done it. It's a bit like working for a trucking company, but virtually, hence the term virtual trucking company. It kind of just adds a bit of meaning to what you're doing, if you see what I mean. It's a bit off. Will do. Make a mod where you have to get out and hook up all the electric to try it. You can't mod that. Mods are restricted to what they can do. Yeah, and all the mod can do is pretty much change some of the physics on the truck. They can do map mods, they can do accessory mods. They cannot allow you to get outside the cab because nothing in Eurotruck allows you to do that. So it's just not possible, unfortunately. Wow, this look at this. It's got traffic lights coming out of the delivery point. That's pretty unusual. I think we'll go straight on and... wow, it's got a fuel station in Santa Maria, look. That's something you don't see enough of, and I've never quite understood why they did this in Eurotruck. They never put fuel depots in cities, which is the most crazy thing. Yeah, people are going to school, so they've all they've all disappeared early, unfortunately, because it's school. Still streaming? No, no, Bluebird. You're watching a VOD. Thank you, Chris. Let's go and buy this house down here. Or maybe this fuel station, I don't know. Shadow 306. Let's get this house. Hi, Paul. I'm watching you for 2 years now. Keep it up. Shadow, thank you very much. Is that your first ever delivery, bro? I think it might be because your colour just changed. Thank you very much for your support, Shadow. 2 years, man. That's awesome. I'm going to save that there. Yeah, if you say something now in chat, you should have a blue colour. Unless you're a sub. I don't know if you're a sub or not, to be honest. Oh my god. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Hey, do you like my... look at the top right, guys. Do you like the guy I picked for my Brazilian profile? I thought he looked the most Brazilian. I called him Kudos. Kudos Squirrel. Look what I call him, look. Kudos Squirrello. How cool the name is that? Kudos Squirrello. Whiskers? No, they've got a Whiskers trailer. Whiskers cat food. Absolutely brilliant. Well, that was a fun evening. He's very dashing. He's like that. Hey. He's like one of those catalogue men. He's like a ladies man, isn't he? Kudos, SquirrelPlus. To be honest, that profile picture looks like one of the Microsoft people from India that they call and tell you the computer's infected with the virus. It could be. No, I'm not a trucker IRL. I'm a professional broadcaster. What do you mean that's racist? Ridiculous. Right, thank you so much, guys. Let me flick it to chat. I hope you've enjoyed that. It was all focused on the Brazilian map. You can't see it now anyway. It was all focused on the Brazilian map. We drove the Volvo mostly. We had an 8x4. We did a tandem. Then we did something else. Then we did something else. There you go. That's a good summary. So yeah, we did it for almost 5 hours of something around Brazil. As ever, this is a team effort, guys, and I cannot do this without the mods, who are awesome people, so please give them a squirrel yes. GG thumbs up for keeping the chat awesome. We have had a few trolls in here, but not many. On the whole, it's been a very, very good evening. That's it from me. That's another 4 days of streaming fun from El Squirrel. Kudos, SquirrelPlus. Mods, the streaming spreadsheet will be updated tomorrow at some point with the schedule for the rest of the week. If you're new here, hit follow. Don't forget I've got a YouTube channel full of Eurotruck videos and other sims. Thank you so much to the new subs and the existing subs for staying subscribed. And to everybody sent in delivery. To all you lovely, lovely people for being here, watching the stream, making it an awesome place to hang out. Truly appreciate everything. I'm going to go. I've got YouTube videos to make tomorrow and Tuesday and probably Wednesday. Yeah. That's it from me. I hope you all have a great week. If you're going back to school or going back to work, don't worry. It's only 5 more days until the weekend, and then we're going to do this all over again. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.